look fantastic with the Netherite helmet. 5 extra percentage of money. But not only that, but today we've got some big events. So I'm excited to try and get a little bit of money. Now, I'm hoping that everything is kind of working. Can everything be heard? Does all the sound good? Is everything kind of sweet? I hope so. I really hope so. Let me put this down a bit. Just because of my ping. So, today we got a sugarcane market. So, 300 sugarcane is 1 emerald. So I'm going to try and collect some of them. Because I need the emeralds bad. Welcome in, Megan. Lychee, how you doing? Good to see you. Sounds good. Beautiful. Can you hear the game as well? Chanel, sorry. It's Chanel, right? I always forget. I'm so sorry. Chanel. Jimmy, hello. Good to see you, man. In here nice and early. Oh, my days. Right on the money. So, at the minute, we've got 3 times MC MMO XP because of a little event. We've also got like a massive boost to farmer money. Or farmer money, farmer XP as well. So we'll be able to level up and hopefully make a good chunk of money today. Now, money isn't going to be the main focus. I do want to kind of work on this area in here, especially the mountain on this side and this side over here. This is bad. We need to fix that up. So that's going to be the building project for today. You can hear me break the sugarcane not too loud. Okay, good. As long as you can just hear it, that's kind of where I want it to be. For some reason, I can't hear anything, but that's fine. If we have any creepers sneak up on us, I'm just going to get blasted. Because I will not hear the fella. Not at all. Now, I do want to try and collect as much of this as I can, just because I need the emeralds. And like I said, emeralds right now is what is in the market. So, 1, 2... Oh, it's not too bad. We got 3 emeralds from that. I'm going to keep it in my offhand just so I can kind of keep track. You've got your snacks. You're ready for the stream. Let's go, Shay. Ready for an awesome stream. Now, Monday streams are usually kind of hectic. They go... I mean, generally they start kind of like relaxed and chill, but then it gets... We like really get into the building. So of course I'm just going to start by doing a little bit of farming just to kind of warm up everything. And I mean the farms are all ready to go. So I feel like it's necessary for us to go ahead and tackle them. Plus, I mean with the boosters running, definitely need to take advantage of that. 100%. Look at us, we're almost level 55 farmer. And with 3 times job XP for a day, we're going to be able to get a lot. Like 1 level that we would usually get is now 3. So it's massive. Absolutely massive. So we've also got potatoes, so we can sell our sugarcane and also potatoes. Sugarcane's given pretty good. 7 emeralds so far. That's a lot better than I remember. Not too bad at all. I've got another big sugarcane farm down here. So we'll harvest this one as well. Are we making much money? I didn't check. We're at 263,000 right now. It got snowed all over the week. Oh, it snowed all over the weekend. Got down to -2. Oh my days. -2. I don't even think I've been alive at -2. I've never experienced that. Not where I live. I think I might have experienced 0 or close to 0, but I don't know. If I have, I can't remember. Are we boosted at the minute? Yes, we are. We got 3 times jobs and MCMMO XP and 2 times jobs and money. I mean, look at the money we're making from this sugarcane at the bottom. Oh my days. Monumental. Absolutely fantastic. It's a good day to stream, I'm not going to lie. I guess it worked out well. Definitely worked out well. If the server had have gone down for the transfer a day earlier, then I wouldn't have gotten this. It's currently 5.2 degrees. Oh my days. It's 9 PM right now and I think it's like 24 degrees when it's technically nighttime, which is bonkers, absolutely bonkers. Doesn't usually get that cold in Australia, at least where I am. You didn't want to go mining all night? Why not? Good money, man. Gotta make use of it while you can. I mean, everyone else is. I think Lucas is now at 7 million, I think, between his two accounts. Yeah, 7.5 million or something. Absolutely crazy. We're getting good emeralds from the sugarcane, I'm surprised. I didn't think we were going to get this many. I do have to be honest. Oh, level 55 farmer as well. Amazing. That is what we need. Exactly what we need. Crazy, I know. Oh my days, he got up so quick. Unbelievably fast. Okay, that's all the sugarcane we got. I think we might have some at the base. Let's have a look. If not, then we're going to have to harvest up the potatoes. We're going to have 3 decently sized potato farms. So that shouldn't be a problem at all. We should be able to get a decent amount. I'm curious how many emeralds we can get today. I now sell them for 150 each, I think. So technically we have almost $2,000 worth of emeralds. Hello, Josh Plays GC. I'm good, man. How are you? So from that sugarcane, we made $670 or something like that. But of course, we're going to make more from the emeralds that we get. Emeralds are always the big money maker. I do have a decent amount of sugarcane in here. Look at that. Goodness me. Do I have much more in here? Okay, not a huge amount. But we'll see how many we can get. Beautiful. 19. I think I've got more in my silo. Let's have a look. It doesn't usually this time of year, but it's crazy. Man. Whereabouts are you located? Hi and goodbye. It's bedtime for you in Australia. Okay, good night, man. Boom. Man, we're getting some very good emeralds. I was not expecting this with the sugarcane at all. I'm glad I was kind of saving it a little bit. I don't know what is wrong with our ping. It's very high today. A lot higher than usual, at least. Okay, so we get a total from the sugarcane of 39 emeralds. That is huge. Now, let's check how many potatoes we have. Do we have... Okay, all our shulker boxes are empty. Love the videos. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad you like them. Very, very glad. Wait, where's all my gold? I think it might be at my new storage area. Oh, look at these potatoes. Hell yeah, man. I have not been saving these up. I have not been, like, letting these go to waste. Gingerbine. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember. Gonna put these all on the floor just so I can collect them easy. Oh man, look at this. Look how many potatoes there are. Dude, that is crazy. Okay, so 47. Do we get a bit more? I really hope we get just a bit more. Can we hit a stack maybe? I can't believe how many potatoes I have. I had no idea I was saving up so many. Dude, that is amazing. Even more. Oh my days. Honestly, I had no idea about all these potatoes. Hello, Mac. And boom, I think that's it. 53, that's not too bad at all. So what, that's like $6,000, $7,000 worth of emeralds. So if we go ahead and put these straight in our shop. Oh, maybe I won't put them straight in my shop. Maybe I should keep trying to save them up. Because we still have to harvest all the other ones. Now, our shop's been doing okay. Been doing okay lately. But, I mean, people have been selling a bunch of stuff and I've been putting them in the top chests. But, I mean, we still have a decent stock. There was a super typhoon that just came by last night in the Philippines. I'm glad people are safe. I'm glad too, man. I hope everyone's okay. Alright, I guess we're just going to harvest up these potatoes. That's definitely the best thing to do right now. I do need to try and upgrade my combine hoe because right now it is not the best. It definitely needs a bit of an upgrade. That is for sure. Not only for the extra combine, but also for the fortune. Like that fortune is going to come in handy, especially for the emeralds. In fact, I think it might be more viable to use the Hoe of Prosperity. I think that might have more. Let's check. I think. Okay, it's got fortune 3, so it's not a huge difference, I guess. Getting this is going to be very painful. 15 celestial cores. They're very expensive right now. I do believe. But as we go through these farms, I'm going to try and sell these potatoes as we go. Just to make it a little bit easier. Now, I'm only going to be harvesting up the potatoes today. So I'm not going to worry about all the other ones, but we do have a decent amount of potato farms. So, I mean, that is still a lot of farming to do. And we're getting a good amount of herbalism level. Oh, we do have a daily quest for it too. McDonald's fries. 7,500. Goodness me. I think that could be possible. Definitely could be possible today. As long as we stay consistent and keep coming back at it, I guess. 185,000 is the sell price for celestial cores right now. No way. Dude, that I couldn't even get. How many could I get? I couldn't even get 2. I could get 1. That is crazy. Man. Okay, I'm just gonna try and collect all these taters. Okay, I think that might be it. That looks like it's it. Definitely need better fortune. 100%. 185,000, that is crazy. I remember they were like 50,000 not too long ago. I guess now everyone needs them. And it's pretty hard to get them. Once the dungeons open up, the price is going to come way down. The first dungeon is kind of ready. There's a couple things that just need fixed. And then of course I do need to set up all the like menus for it. Once the menus are done, I think the cores are going to be a bit easier to get. There's going to be levels. Very similar to how might works. So if you look at... In fact, let me show you. Let me give you a visual demonstration. Because I can. Let me just collect my potatoes before they despawn. Some over here. Only 3. That's pathetic. So if we go into... Let me sell that. If we go into the might... And we look at, okay, obviously you have personal might. Where is it? There, 7,350. So you'll have something similar, but it'll be a dungeon kind of level, might level. Let's call it a dungeon might level for now. So as you complete dungeons, that will go up. And then you'll have milestones like this, where you can claim rewards based on your dungeon might level. So very similar to how the might level works. Except it will be from completing the dungeons. So it's not really capped like the personal might level is. Speaking of, do we have any ready to go? We don't. Man, that sucks. Okay. Would have been nice to get a little bit of extra money, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have any job perks? Miner 40? Nope, we don't have that one. Farmer. We need level 60 for that. Okay. What about digger? I think we're digger. Nope, we're not. Not anymore. Oh, well. So none of those. Very, very sad. Very, very sad. Do we have a forge reward? No. Our forge level's 13. We're nowhere near that. But there we go. That's this first potato farm harvested. I've got 2 more to go. And I think they're roughly the same size. So we got one next to the bamboo over there. So we're just going to jet right over there real quick. So we got 60 emeralds total so far. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Very, very happy. I wasn't expecting to get many today, but 60 is nice. So what's that? That's $9,000 right there in emerald currency. So if we were to sell that, that would put us at 265.5 thousand. Okay, not too bad. Definitely could be better. But who are we to complain? Who are we to complain? Let's just harvest this kind of messy. Boom. Just to make it a little bit faster. Okay, we're very close to a full stack of emeralds. That might be the fastest we've ever got a whole stack, to be honest. Like, that's pretty good. That is very nice indeed. Just gonna go by level. It will certainly be a lot easier once we get the next level of the combine hoe, but I don't think that's going to be happening for a while. I think that is a way off. Very far off before we hit that. Mac, you're sick. 3rd month of being sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Being sick sucks so bad. I don't get sick often, but when I get sick, it's definitely not good. It's kind of like it saves up and then hits me like a truck. I don't know. But maybe I'm just I'm just not good at being sick. Maybe that's the thing. I'm not a very good sick guy. Okay, I think that is... Oh, we got some here too. Beautiful. Potatoes... Oh, potato farm number 2 done. With a grand total of 66 emeralds. Okay. So we do have one more, but I think the last one is the biggest. Not by much. Feel like you're dying right now. My body can barely move. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you still able to play Minecraft? I guess that's the important thing. Goodness, I hope you can't hear this helicopter going past. That thing's loud, man. Bro's flying like 1.5 meters above my house. Couldn't miss the stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mac. Okay, we're going to need to get our hands on some golden carrots very soon. We are very low, but that should be an easy fix. One thing about the potatoes, it's kind of hard to see which ones are grown and which ones are not when we have the auto replant at like full level. Like, that is almost impossible to see right there. Maybe a texture pack would help that, but yeah, we don't have that right now. I'm just going to harvest this entire level and then go through and sell. See how much we can get. We should be sweet. I think that's most of it here, and then that's it, right? Beautiful. Okay. How many emeralds from that. I mean, I think we had... Well, I don't think we had a full inventory. I don't think we've collected like most of these. You can kind of see the ones that aren't grown. Oh, we're almost at level 1,300 herbalism too. That is insane. Beautiful. Expect your response time to be poor. That's okay, Mac. That's all good. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Shay. Thank you. We got to beat the last stream's like to viewers ratio. Last stream was, well, last Monday stream was not good. What do we have, like 100 likes or something? Man. With like 3,500 people. That's because I think I checked 70% of people were on TV. I don't think you can like on a television. Or maybe you can. Not sure. I don't think you can. I know you can't, like, comment. So I wouldn't be surprised if you can't like as well. Oh, we're 100% hitting level 1,300. And we're like a third of the way through level 55 as well. So we're doing pretty good there. We have 75 emeralds. Oh my days. That is monumental. Can't believe we got so many. I was not expecting to get that many at all. And I'll be selling them right at my shop, that's for sure. 100%. And for our daily quest, we're almost at 5,000. So I think, honestly, if we just harvested one more potato farm today, any one of them, we'd be fine. We'd hit that. Which is a nice $3,500 on top. You hop on MC for a bit? Sounds good. Sounds good, Mac. We're at 16 likes. Let's go, everybody. Smash that like button. Let's get that bad boy up to 20. Okay, boom. That's all the potato farms harvested, so we'll just sell them and see how much we get. Don't need the poisonous potatoes. Honestly, poisonous potatoes might be like the most pointless item in the game. Like, they have no reason at all. There's nothing. I mean, you can eat them and get poisoned, but that's it. They're pretty bad, man. Pretty bad. Okay, I think... Have I missed any? I think that's it. Oops, I'm right here. Remember my /supply. Oh, yes. Do not want to forget that. Man, we almost have enough for one more. Oh, beautiful. Here. Bam. I'm going to put the rest in here just for now. So that gives us that amount of emeralds. That's nice. Very, very nice. I'm not going to complain at all. How much money have we got? 269,000. How much did we start with? Pretty sure we had 263, right? All good, nugget butter. All good, bro. That's nice. Plus, if we sold all the emeralds, we'd easily get another, what, $15,000 maybe? So we would be closing into 300,000. Pretty quickly, I reckon. So let's grab the potatoes. And I guess I'll put them in here. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold on a minute there, buddy. Hell yeah. 84 emeralds. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, so I do need to get golden carrots. So, do I have carrots in here or not? I do. Now let's go to our kind of work in progress. That's not it. Oh my days, I'm gonna have to walk all the way to the castle. That's fine, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. So I have a new kind of work in progress storage at the castle. It's not the best right now, but it should get a lot better once we kind of work on it. Gonna have a fully automatic sorting thingy-majiggy. And it's gonna kind of wirelessly transfer the items, which will be very nice. It's gonna make life a whole lot easier. I'm not sure if I want to move the storage from the silos to that. I think it could be beneficial to do that because the silos are kind of restrictive. But with this system, I can set some kind of insane auto sorter up for the farming crops. And it'd be super easy to collect them for different kind of market cycles. So I believe our gold should be here, right? Yes, kind of. Not much. I could have sworn we had way more. Oh, it's all in here, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Oh my days. Okay, so slash craft, golden nuggets, golden carrots, done. Beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Okay, so now we've done all of that. Let's quickly reset our home here, just so that we can come back here. Let's go to our shop. We'll drop the emeralds off. I guess whoever is lucky enough to buy them first. They're now 150 each. I feel like they're getting more and more expensive as time goes on, which is weird. I thought it would go backwards, but good for us because we'll make more money, and good for anyone who sells the emeralds to the shop, because they'll make more money too. Now the castle is really coming together. It looks cool, especially from here. I mean, look at that. That looks insane. Way, way off in the distance. But there's a lot we need to do to it. It is not the best. So the first thing is to fix up the side bit. So let's have a look and see kind of what we need to do here, because honestly, I don't really know. I don't know what is kind of the next step here. I'm thinking it's gonna be some kind of excavation and then some stone placing. So I guess we should just start kind of chopping the trees down maybe. Getting off MC? Okay, I'll see you later, Mac. Get better soon. Let's grab our starter axe and let's just chop these trees down real quick. One. Do we make it to the third? I don't think we do. Nope, just missed it. That's fine. Alright. Don't need these pumpkins here either. Easy. Okay. I'm going to chop all these trees down. None of these really need to be here. They're just in the way. At least right now. This one too. It's good because we sell the acacia wood at our shop now. I think we sell it for $4.50 each. Each log. You're needing to get better, but you lurk stream. If I need you, yell out. Sounds good, Mac. Sounds good. You get some sleep. You need it. You need to get that sleep. Okay. There's not too many trees through here, thankfully. Honestly, I feel like I don't really need to move those trees just yet. Maybe these two here. But that'll kind of be it. So we'll chop these all the way down. Beautiful. Can't sleep. The headache is also killing. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mac. Really sorry to hear that. I'm going to keep everything kind of sorted. So I want to keep like logs and I guess the pumpkins in there. Oh, I missed the log. I guess I'll just chuck that right in. Yeah, we have no armor as well, so yeah, that's not good. Hopefully we don't die. That would be uncomfortable. But I'm gonna grab the shovel and we're gonna just start digging here. Kind of in line with that bit up here. You'll live? Okay, I'm sure. Still need to sleep though. Otherwise, how do you heal? You can't. Alright. That seems like a nice little curve there. I don't need... Okay, I'll get rid of the sword. And instead, I'll get a pickaxe. Beautiful. And I just want to kind of chop this down to roughly the level of the melons. I guess we could also build this up, can't we? In fact, what job are we? Okay, we're builder. That's good. That is good. Because of the job boost, builder should be paying like really nicely. Like we should get some very good money from this. I mean, look at that. Oh my days. Hold on. Don't look at that. We're almost up $100 just from placing in this dirt here. Lux shader, try please. What do you mean? Lux shader? Not sure what that is. Not sure what that is. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I don't know if I want this to come down. I think I might. I mean, how far is it at this height? Quite a bit. I think I'll bring it up to kind of where it is here. And then bring it down. Maybe. Oh, I'm really not sure what to do here. Okay, maybe I'll go here. And then I'll start having it kind of like set up for the drop. Gonna go down one block. That's it. This grass is a little annoying, but it is what it is. I'm not sure how far the pumpkin farm's going to go up to. It's definitely not going to go past this line that we're creating right now. That luck shader is sun, light, and water flow replay good. Oh, you mean a different shader pack? I like my shader pack. I've used this one for a long time and I really enjoy it. Can always look into another one, but I probably won't make it my main. Just try it out for fun maybe, but no, I like this one. Like everything I build is for this one. Very good. That's good, man. That's good. I don't really like the sun. I try and limit how much it impacts the game on my shader pack, on my settings. Oh goodness, okay. It goes in quite a lot there, doesn't it? Quite a lot. Okay, sorry. Was just checking something. Okay, we should be good with this, right? The issue for us right now is we have no dirt. Hello, Luca. How you doing, man? Oh, level 36 builder. Let's go. That is definitely the job boost, putting in the work there. I mean, let's see how fast we go up this level 36. We only just hit it and it's already kind of moving up there pretty quick, right? Okay, we got to be really careful of the mobs because, like, we have no armor at all. None. So let's try not to die. That would be sad. Good, I'm glad to hear, man. Very glad to hear. So obviously, recently we've been working on that area, and I think it's turned out well. But this area is just kind of not the best. Lychee with the $2. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Let me go ahead and add you into the sign. Very first sign of the day. Where are you? Here we are. Lychee, let's go. The slippery guy. You slippery snake. Oh, we got a bunch of dirt in here. Look at that. Beauty, mate. Beauty. Do we have much more dirt? That's the question. We have a bit. We have a little bit in a bunch of different chests. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah, man. Going for that number 1. Oh my days. Alright, let's head all the way back. Goodness me. Maybe we should have slept. Not gonna lie. Let's do that. While we're sleeping, we might crack open a cold one with the boys. You guys know what this one is. Oh yeah. That's an energy drink. Who can guess what flavor that is? It is a ghost energy drink. Let's see who gets it. Who gets it today? Just guess the color. Because the flavors are a little bit... Okay, no, so it's a ghost. Guess the... We'll see who can guess the color first, and then who can guess the flavor. So it's not Monster, it's Ghost. Grape, no. Extra points if you get the flavor before you get the color. Extra points. Grape, nope. Good choice. I had a grape earlier though. I did have, like a few hours ago I had a grape one. So I did have a grape. You guys know I love that one. Oh my days. That thing is godly. If it's not grape, what color would it be? Sour pink lemonade. No. But that's a good guess. That's another one I have when I can find them. That one's kind of hard to find though. Blueberry. Shay? Kind of. Lemon? No, not lemon. I don't even know if there is a lemon one. There might be. Blue? Yes, blue is the color. Okay, so Jimmy got the color. Shay got blueberry. So I don't know. Do we consider that the color or? But it's not blueberry. Blue raspberry. There we go. Shay got it. So Jimmy got the color. Shay got the flavor. Let's go. Yes, blue ghost blueberry. Blue raspberry. Absolutely delicious. It's a very nice one. It's not very like it's not the flavor's not in your face. It's like kind of a little bit more tame than the grape. The grape is very punchy, but the blue one's nice. Like a nice medium. I enjoy it. I've been playing a new mod pack. Not a new mod pack, it's the Better MC mod pack. So I had 100 days on that recently. Like 2 months or maybe 3 months ago now. What do you win? You win... I don't even know. There's nothing I can give. If you play the server, I'll give you money. Do you play the server? Am I going to do a partnership? I don't think I'll ever be big enough to do a partnership. I don't know. I feel like if I was to ever do any partnership, it would probably be with an energy drink company. Just because I love them so much. And then all I would need to do, right, is drink them on stream, right? Which is what I do. I wouldn't need to do anything different. I'm streaming a bit earlier. I can have some nice background while you do beetroot layer. Same time, maybe it's daylight saving thing, potentially, maybe. I don't think no, this is normal time. Normal time to stream. Never say never. I think it'll be a long time before anything like that ever happens. I've got like a lot of like emails regarding those kinds of things, but nothing that I like. I would never like do something unless like I personally know what it is or enjoy it myself, because I feel like that would be wrong. A little bit like unfair, you know what I mean? Like, how can I promote something I don't know about? But I think that should be the level, right? I do need to fix this up. I don't like how kind of bent or flat this corner is. So let's bring this out a little bit. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Need to make it a little bit more circular. Something like this will be just fine. Ask for discount codes? Not a bad idea. They're so expensive in Australia, the ghost ones. Man, they're a nightmare. They're like $4 on sale each. That's on sale. I spent $9.95 on one can a few months ago. By accident. It said that there was a sale, but apparently it ended. Sorry, apparently it ended. And then the full price was like $9.95. I do not, but I do, but not on right now. Eating spicy ramen for dinner. Okay. What's your username? I'll try and remember. This job boost is definitely going to be nice today. Definitely. We're at 271,000. I think that's definitely a record for us. And we're already at level 37 builder too. Man, this job boost is definitely putting in the work. So I think once we get this kind of stone wall in here, that's going to look a lot nicer. It's going to make it obvious that that's like a pathway. You can pay them while they're offline. Okay, what's the username? I'll give you $5,000 in-game money. In-game money. So let me have a road coming this way. Then I'm also going to have this road kind of break off here and connect up to this one. Just in here. This one's going to continue off this way. Kind of like this. I'm not going to fill them in fully. I'm just going to kind of vaguely shade them, I guess. Then this one's going to be a little bit thinner than that last one we were just doing. Kind of like that. This one's also not going to be super thick. Like maybe 2, 3, maybe 4 blocks wide. Kind of like that. Then of course we'll expand the melon farm up to where that road is. And I think that will kind of finish with the road design for over here. That'll be nice. Maybe I should have had it go a little bit more straight, but I don't know. Maybe we can put a farm in here, wrapping around the front. That might be cool. I guess I'll just fill these in for now though. No reason why I don't. Otherwise it's just going to stay there for a long time and never be done. If you know me, you know that. And I'll fill this one in too. Trying to keep it as kind of random as possible. Okay, and that'll link up to here, and then that should be everything kind of done, at least in terms of roads. I don't love this. Let me fix that up. Over here, okay. So now if we look at that from the sky, that's looking pretty good. Like we got roads kind of stretching everywhere now. It's very obvious where those dirt paths are heading. And I think it's nice. Now, next thing I need to do is figure out this next level down. Now, I think I'm going to kind of bring this up to meet up to this level. I'm not sure how. Not sure just yet how I'm going to do this. We do have a lot of dirt, so that's good. But it's almost nighttime. That's not good. Let's just chop these trees down real quick. Get them out of the way. Once again, making sure to collect these logs. They're very valuable. Apparently apparently everyone wants logs. So it's good for us to be collecting them. You like how the Netherwart farm looks? You do? The one right there. Maybe we can do some more because we've got one here and we've got one over there. So they're pretty kind of scarce. If anything, that's probably the least. Oh, sorry, the smallest farms that I've got. But the Netherwarts are definitely, the Netherwarts are definitely nice. It's a nice block to kind of, a nice crop to have because it pays pretty well. Your MC name is Shax. Okay, let me go res Shax. Hey. Oh my days. I messed that up, didn't I? Boom. 5,000. And pay. Beautiful. I just sent you $5,000. Let's go. Now I'm broke again. Nah, I'm not broke. I can't even say that. I've got a decent amount of money, but that money is not going to be doing much for us. What is our event? What have we got? Is the event still running? So there's a few that we can kind of select. Maybe we could do... kill 1,500 hostile mobs. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Then break 4,000 andesite. That's going to be difficult. But if we did this one, we could collect 200 honeycomb. Okay, definitely not going to be able to do that. I don't know what ones we could do. Not really many. We're kind of a little bit stuck there, but that's fine. No problem, Shay. Okay, I'm going to bring this one out. Kind of like this, a little bit. Ooh, hang on. I'm not sure. Okay, no. I've got an idea. I have an idea. So this one's going to kind of cut across this way. And then when it reaches to here, I'm going to continue it through here. Kind of like that. That's for now. But now that's kind of what I want to do. $1,500 isn't too bad using the ender farm. Okay, maybe we can do that one today. Just a little bit of extra money, I guess. Oops, I accidentally activated Giga Drill Breaker. Look how fast our herbalism goes up when we use that though. Goodness me. That is mental. Hell yeah, man. A lot of stuff we really don't need though. I will collect the diamond and I will collect the fossil. They're the two main things. But everything else is kind of a bit pointless for me. Just break down these trees because they're in the way. Okay, this is coming together slowly but surely. Now I'm going to bring this one out as well. But shortly after it's going to kind of like really right in. Like this. And then I'm thinking of cutting this up to here. Oh, buddy. Champion. Get out of here, mate. Now, the reason I'm doing this, I'm cutting it back into where this kind of level is. I want to make a very big kind of mountainside on this side. So the drop off is going to go right down to kind of the sea level. That's what I'm thinking right now. I feel like I should be doing a time lapse, shouldn't I? See ya, Mac. See ya, man. All right, let me fill this in here. Oh, I didn't even realize we're at half health. Goodness me. No, I'm super excited to do the... I'm like 15 days into the next 100 days video that I'm working on. It's in the Better MC mod pack again, but a newer version, BMC 5. The last one I did on that was BMC 2. And I don't really want to spoil it for everyone. I mean, it happens pretty early in the video, but like we get our hands on a dragon like pretty early and it's pretty cool. It's been a lot of fun. So I'm kind of excited to finish that one up. Oh, goodness me, I'm sorry. Welcome to Mope Hindi. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. MTPE Hindi, sorry. Welcome to the server. All right, let me fill this in as well. Hold on, let me have a drink. Okay, there we go. Chalupi, how you doing, man? Good to see ya, brother. Good to see you. When is life still coming? I don't think this guy is on the right server. To be honest. Drop me logs in there. Beauty, mate. Beauty. Okay. I feel like I need to know how much money I've got. So let me message myself. Message clickbaited 266637. Now I know how much money I've got. How do I enchant my tools? The normal way by using an enchanting table, or is there something at spawn? So you got to use /forge. So F-O-R-G-E. This opens up this menu here, and you've got a bunch of custom tools you can upgrade using in-game money and coins and cores. So if you go into, for example, pickaxe, this one here requires 10 molten cores. You craft the cores by clicking this. You just need these items in the crafting recipe. That's kind of how you level them up, and they're all unbreakable, which is very nice. Started a new job today, so you're up earlier for that. Oh, awesome. What kind of job? Is it a job you've been excited for, or is it kind of just a job to get by? Like, is it like an important job for you? I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, are you excited? I mean, I'm sure you're excited, of course. I think I need to go up another block here, don't I? So maybe I'll go here, right? And then bring this out. My inventory situation is not the best. But we'll make do with what we got. So this is going to meet up to over here. That's going to be good. No problem, Esme. Excited, you have gone to school for this job in a data center. Oh, awesome. That'll be awesome. You have to let me know how it goes, man. A data center, that sounds cool. So they'd be like hosting servers, right? So technically, like my server would be in a data center, I'm pretty sure. That's what you're talking about, right? Man, that'd be an awesome job. Especially if you're passionate about the technology. And I mean, with everything AI is doing, data centers are going to be the biggest kind of industry moving forward. Man, maybe I should get into data centing. Data centing? Oh my days. Maybe I should get into a data center or something. Should like try and start a business with that. That'd be cool. That's correct. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, that'd be a cool job. What does the job involve? What do you do at a data center? I mean, obviously managing power and like making sure everything's cool, right? But apart from that, what else do you do? What is the job description? I don't know if we're going to make this potatoes, but if we did, this would be a huge potato farm. I don't think I should. Oh my days. But I'm telling you right now, it would be cool. If it was. For sure. So we had 26663, 7. We're at 2673. Okay. So how much money have we made? Like $700 in not long at all. Just from literally placing dirt. Dude, Builder is overpowered with this job booster. I mean, I guess everything would be overpowered, right? Not specific to one particular job. Depends on your level and your position. I'm an L3 EOT Engineering Operation Technician. So I'll perform maintenance on the server racks and monitor their status. Huh. Dude, that sounds awesome. Sounds fancy too. Man, I'm proud of you. It's gonna be awesome. Is it long shifts? Or just early shifts? That'd be really nice, man. Hello, Joz, I can't believe it. I can actually watch you live instead of just listening. You're not baking today. Let's go, Charles. How come you're not baking? What's happening, man? Day off work or work off day? I don't know what I just said, but it sounded good. It sounded better in my head, not gonna lie. Work off day. Okay. Nice one, Jozza. Goodness me. Oh, we're almost level 38 builder. That's gone up so fast, man. Absolutely monumental. For the first month or so, you're 7 AM to 4 PM with an hour break. Okay. That is a decent sized shift. What's that, 9 hours? Oh, about 8 hours. Okay, that sounds about normal. Belle, hello. How are you? How are you doing, Belle? Drop all the stuff I don't really need. We get a lot of that here. We get a lot of that. After that, you'll be on 13-hour shifts with an hour break, 3 days a week, then 4 days a week, rotating schedule. You see, those kind of shifts would be good. I like that because you get more days off. So like when you're working, can't really do anything else, but when you're not working, like you got time, like you can relax. I feel like 2 days a week isn't really enough to recover. If you're working any kind of hours that's more than 8 hours, in my opinion, kind of feels the same. Like you don't really have much time before and after work. You have to kind of work your day around that. So if you can knock work out in a couple days, that's fantastic. I feel like obviously you're probably spending the same amount of time, but it feels like you're spending less time there. Day off and tomorrow is Remembrance Day, so bakery is closed. Oh wow. Nice, do you get paid still? Man, I hope so. If you're in Australia, you would. For sure. Come on, skeleton. Can't get some, boy. You too, Mr. Creeper. You can have some as well. Okay. Oh man, we got some spiders. We got mobs everywhere. This is how it starts. Oh, I forgot. We got no armor. Dude, I can't be tanking shots like that. What I'm hearing is extra boosters for us Monday to Friday. Work is very generous. Oh man. Come on. I can't do that. I'm gonna sleep because I can't be bothered fighting them. Our armor, well, our diamond leggings have 2 hits left. Then we're basically just completely defenseless. Not the best thing to be, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we got a bit more dirt in here. I mean, we got a nice amount. That's a whole inventory again. You feel the same way? 8 hours of your day is still basically your whole day anyway. So the 13 hours doesn't bother me. Get more days off and this job pays, let me tell you. That's awesome, man. That's really good. Do you get bonuses because it's such a long day? If so, that's even better. Even more incentive to do that. Plus, if you can like take overtime on an extra day, that would be insane. Because that would really pump up the total. Like easily. Especially if it's like double time. Dude. That was a weird question I've been waiting since Saturday to ask me. My question is, there McDonald's in Australia? Strange question. No. We call it Macca's. So there is. Sorry, I should have said that better. So okay. Start again. Is there Macca's in Australia? McDonald's? Yes, there is, but we call it Macca's. Man, I don't know why I said it like that. My brain just went full like not smart mode. That was weird. Give me me logs. Oh, I got no inventory. Goodness. Give me my logs, man. All of them. All of them logs. We got 38. Beauty. We can sell them for $4.50 each. And someone will hopefully buy them from us. Got really good insurance and benefits. I can also have OTS and you get paid time off. Dude, that's awesome. That's so good, man. That sounds like a good job for sure. I'm so happy for you, man. Glad to hear it's all starting to come together. I remember I was a club manager of a gym for 2.5 years, and I was a casual, so I didn't get any benefits, like no sick leave, no annual leave or paid time off. Like I just got paid the hours and just a base wage, and like I made the gym like a lot, like a huge amount of sales. Like I doubled the total yearly revenue. But like I got a 50-cent pay rise over 2 years. Then I got a new job driving, and my pay went like up, but I also got like 5 weeks of paid leave. I got sick leave, plus like the opportunity to do so much overtime. That was so awesome. Such an awesome thing to happen. And I know the feeling of finally getting like a better kind of, a job that is able to support yourself. It's so nice. Sorry, I missed a question. Just realized you said, how are you? But I'm good. I should be asleep. How come you should be asleep? How's my summer going? Currently, it's been okay. I want to say it's okay. It hasn't been super hot yet. We've had some like decently hot days, and right now like it's kind of warm. Like it's 10 p.m. right now, but I'm feeling like warm. Not super uncomfortable warm, but not comfortable, if that makes sense. I'm not uncomfortable, but I'm not comfortable. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Like the temperature isn't right now. I'd like it to be a little bit colder. But it's not like unbearable right now. So far so good, but I know it's going to get a lot worse. I feel like it's going to get a lot worse very quick as well. Okay, what I'm thinking I cut this back this way. Just like this. Cut this even further. And then head in a little bit. Is that going to look okay? I really hope so. Because if not, I'm going to be a little bit sad. Cut this all the way back. That excavation level, look how fast it goes up. Goodness me. It is going up insanely fast, man. We're going into winter in the east. Oh my days. It gets really cold over there too, doesn't it? Even winter for me is kind of like a summer for a lot of places. Not everywhere, but a decent amount of places, I think. Okay, if we have a look at the land now, you can kind of see what we're doing here. We're really shaping it up. Like, the changes are going to be pretty drastic once we're fully complete. Obviously, there's still a whole lot to do, especially near that castle. That's going to be a little bit more tough. I'm thinking of creating like another level over there maybe, but I'm not sure just yet. It'll definitely make it a lot easier to create the kind of mountain that goes beside the walls. So I think I'm probably going to do that, but not entirely sure how I'm going to do that just yet. Do I watch anime? No. I don't really watch anything though. It's not the fact that it's anime, it's just I don't really have time. Yeah, it gets pretty chilly. It drops to negative sometimes. Oh my days. Yeah, see, for me, negative weather is so strange. Never happens. At least not where I live. Okay, I'm going to drop this down one block actually. I'm going to come through here. Oh, no. I was doing it right. I think, hold on. Dude, another helicopter. I don't know why they've been so crazy today. Usually there's not this many. Sounds like it's a big one too. You hear it from a mile away. Good morning, Colonel. Good to see you, brother. So I'm going to go like this and I'm going to dig slightly into this mountain here. Now, one thing I am worried about. Like, obviously the idea is to look at this area from over here, but it's going to start heading down over this way. So I'm hoping it's not going to be kind of pointless building over here as it goes down because you won't be able to see it. I'm not sure. I got to come visit Jindabyne. I will. I think when my son gets a bit older, that's like a thing that I would do. Like when he can walk and experience it. I think that would be a lot of fun. Fun fact, -40 Fahrenheit and -40 Celsius is the same temperature. Huh. I had no idea. I thought they were completely different forever. Does it then stay the same? Does it stay the same the whole time? I've got kids? Yeah, I've got one. He's 3 months old. Right now. Jimmy with the $5. Let's go. W Jimmy. Alright, let me get Jimmy up on the sign. I feel like before we even start the stream, I should add Jimmy to these signs. I think he's on every single one except one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my days. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is the only one he's not on. That is crazy. Holy camole. Jimmy, you legend. Hey, Jimmy with the membership. Congratulations, Shay. Let's go, Jimmy ×2. Oh my days. Legend. W's in the chat for Jimmy. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Let me head all the way back. After -40, they switch positions. Normally, Fahrenheit is a higher value to represent temperature, but it has bigger increments. So after -40, it becomes a lower value. Okay. That's good to know. That's interesting. Do I have any wheat seeds? I don't have them on me. I know I do have some somewhere. Don't quite know where though. I don't usually collect them. I usually throw them away. Oh no, it's coming to nighttime. I've got some here for... Just gotta fill this all in. Jimmy bias because that's your boyfriend's name? Hey, that's awesome. Ah, I think he was mentioning that last time. Lychee with another $5. Oh my days. You just want to see me run back and forth, don't you? Oh my goodness. Goodness me. W Lychee, let's go. That is insane. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's head all the way back again. I was only asking because you have to harvest 75 wheat for a level up task. I would recommend going to /pw space public farm. You can use the farm there for free. It's a huge farm. You'll be able to complete that quest easy. Just make sure to replant your crops. And then it'll be sweet. Oakley Dokley. This place is really coming together. Fast. I guess the fact that it is kind of like open land, it definitely helps. 100%. Emeralds for sale in AH. Oh my days. A stack for 20,000. How much is that per emerald? Is that really how much they're selling for? Are people buying emeralds for 20,000 a stack? Maybe I'm underselling myself. Is that really how much they are, Colonel? 20 Gs. Maybe that's why no one's selling them to me. Yeah, I didn't even know my own economy. That's crazy. I swear they were selling for 10,000 a stack. $20,000. How much is that per single emerald? Let me find out. So he just sells them to that much? 15k. So 15k. Even 15,000. That's 234 per emerald. I'm selling them for 150. I need to increase that. I need to increase that to at least 200. So if I do 200, what? That's like 12k? Yeah, I'll do 200. Selling for 200. There we go. And I'll buy them, I guess, for what? 165? That seems fair. Yeah, 165. I was selling them like hotcakes at 19 yesterday. Okay, that's crazy. Well, hopefully more people sell them for 165 to me. Buying emeralds, 165 PW shop. Please sell me your emeralds, everyone. Okily dokily. This is a lot of work, and this isn't even quick trying to undercut my business. Hey, fair game. Fair game. It's an open economy. It is an open economy. If I didn't, someone else would. Are these ready? These look ready, right? Yeah, they're ready. Are they all ready? That's the question. Over here doesn't really look ready, but over here does look ready. Kind of. We could definitely complete that quest. 100%. But I think what is important is to finish over here. I think I'll do another time lapse. So I'm going to go ahead and absolutely terraform this entire area and get it looking absolutely juicy. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. 666 excavation. Maybe we should just stop right there. Nah, I'm playing. I'm just joking. I'm just joking around, ladies and gentlemen. It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? Okay. I'm going to kind of create some kind of thing here, which is a little bit hard to explain. So I'm going to have to demonstrate it instead. So obviously, this is going to head down, but this is going to stay at this height. And you'll see why very soon. Very, very soon. Look at this. See that drop? So I need to bring this down while keeping this level at this height. So that means I should kind of expand this a little bit more. Kind of like that. Boom, 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 and then boom. Okay. Are you following? Now let me fill this in. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to create another level where it goes down. Do I want them because you don't want them? You can sell them to me. I'd rather buy them in my shop. I don't want to take them from you for free. So go to the 3rd level in my shop and you can sell the diamonds. Oh no, maybe the 4th level. I think it might be the 4th. So this is kind of going to be where I dig into the mountain here a bit. But once I get a couple of these down, you're going to be able to very clearly see what I'm talking about. Or kind of what I'm thinking, sorry. So, okay, you can't really see it just yet, but you will very soon. Very, very soon. Because, I mean, over here is very flat. I do like this terrain. It's very easy to work with. It doesn't really take much work to terraform it to something that is kind of buildable on. Hold on a second. Boom. Okay. How do you go to public farm /PW? /PW space public farm. Okay, so let me build another one. I think this is going to be a little bit too high, isn't it? So maybe I'm going to have to create like a path down in a different way. Okay, we can do something. I'm sure we can figure something out. Like maybe have another level, but a smaller path here. That looks like it could work. Let me build this out. Oh, level 39 builder. Any second, there we go. Beauty, mate. You literally stayed up all night for this? Thank you so much, Hazelwolf. I appreciate that. I'm glad you were excited for it. We're going to be just building farms as always. And kind of working on the castle a little bit. Kind of, because we're going to be working on the terrain around it to make it just fit in a little bit better, because right now it's kind of just floating there. And that doesn't look good. That needs to be fixed ASAP. Definitely need to fix that very quick. But I should be able to fill all this in. Gonna take a little bit of time, but at least we're still making money from it. I think when we started, we weren't even builders. We were just placing dirt for free. But now we're getting paid, which is good. Charles Poole, thank you so much. $6.99 Canadian. Oh my days. Let's go. W Charles. Holy camole, thank you so much, man. Let me find here. Legend, thank you, man. Holy camole, dude. I really appreciate that so much. Goodness me. Should we harvest up the bamboo? I haven't harvested it up for a while. I think since we hit 1,000 herbalism. I just feel like it hasn't really been needed. Maybe we'll just do it for fun. Or I guess the MCMMO. I mean, with 3 times MCMMO, it definitely goes up quick. That is for sure. You're Luna Wolf. Oh, awesome. Glad you're on the server. I think I saw your message saying that you really like the server. I'm glad you like it. I love it too. I've created it in the exact same way that I love to play it. And this is, like I said in a previous stream, I think I said it a while ago. This is the first time I've actually been able to play my server properly in all the time it's been up. Like, actually properly enjoy it for a long period of time. It's been almost, I think it's been 5 weeks now, right? That we've been streaming. We didn't get much levels from that, did we? I mean, we're almost halfway to level 56 armor. Farmer. Goodness me. But what is our MCMMO? 1310. So that doesn't even put us on the leaderboard in the top 10. We need 1600 at least. We are currently coming 15th. Okay, we're slowly moving up the leaderboard. Slowly but surely. I guess once I place in all of this dirt, maybe I'll try and like halve. Oh, there goes our leggings. We just got a helmet now. After I place in all of this, okay, I'm gonna need a sleep. Why is the bamboo showing it's grown? That's distant horizons. Maybe after that I'll try and harvest up these, the melons and the pumpkins, just for a bit. I mean, it's not gonna give us anything crazy, but I guess every little bit helps. Boom. Really impressed with all the work. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello skeletons. Yep, shoot each other. That's the way I like it. Don't have to do anything. Yeah, the server, it's been a long kind of process to get it to where it is now. A huge amount of work. There's still a lot to do, but I feel like the base is kind of pretty solid now. It's just now a matter of me kind of expanding upon it. Okay, he's still alive somehow. That's interesting. Oh, not anymore. He dead, man. Yeah, for the server, it's just a matter of me just expanding upon what we've done so far. Now, what I think I need to do, obviously I'm going to need a lot of stone. And I don't have an automatic kind of smelter. I should probably set one up. All I've got right now is like this little lava thing in here. I'll show you. So we come in through here. You can see we got some dripstone lava. And we got a little bit of cobblestone in here. Not much, it seems. So I'm going to try and condense it all. Goodness, this is not going to work out well, is it? Okay, let me dump all my dirt in here. I'll dump everything in there, why not? Got a lava bucket in here. I am definitely going to need to grab more cobblestone. But for now, I can start smelting this, I guess. Do you guys see how bad my ping is? That's so unfortunate. Oh, see how fast that grew? What the heck? That was super fast. Okay, let me go into my storage over here. I should have a bunch of cobblestone ready to chuck in there. I mean, if we don't, we got a fast pickaxe now, so we can get some easily. But it should all be in here. Okay, there's not as much as I thought. But we should be able to turn it all into stone. Smooth stone, that is. That's really going to help. Because we need a lot of it. Esme, you love the server as well. Let's go. What does MCMMO? And James, hello. So MCMMO gives you a bunch of different skills that you can level up. And it's kind of like giving you abilities and stuff like that. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's definitely good to get that number higher, basically. Just get that number as high as you can for MCMMO. That's kind of what you want to do. I didn't realize I have a bunch of stone already ready in here. That is huge. I had no idea about this. What a good find. Okay, let's go in here, go dump all that. And I guess dump all that too. Okay, we're good. We are good to go. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. This is such a nice farm too, I like it. Very, very nice. I want to do more farms like this where it's mixed crops. I think it gives just such a unique look. Okay, where's my dirt? In here. Yours is 384. Which one? What skill? Power level? Is that what you're talking about? 384 power level. If that's the case, it's definitely a good start. For example, herbalism. Once you get herbalism to level 1000, if you break crops with a hoe and you have the seeds in your inventory, it automatically replants those crops once you hit level 1000, which is very, very powerful. I think honestly one of the most powerful things in MCMMO is that auto replant. I think that's very, very good. Certainly a nice thing to have. Ever since I unlocked it, farming is just 100,000 times easier and more efficient, and you know, just makes so much more money because you don't have to replant. Once we get all this dirt in, I'll show you an example of how much nicer it is just to harvest with that. I think we haven't got really much more to go before we hit the final level, which is pretty much going to be here. And like I said, I'm still not sure what I'm doing right out front of the castle, or sorry, down the side. But we're definitely going to figure that out before we kind of go too far, just so we're not kind of building something that we're going to have to destroy later. That would be a bit inconvenient. But we should be fine. We should be able to get something looking pretty good. And then honestly, if I can finish all of this area today, and then I can try and get like the mountainside done as well, maybe I can finish or start over there as well. We could have like some huge progress today. At least in terms of just general overall size. If I just like stick to it and try really hard. It's like just expand everything. Imagine how big we could get this thing. We could have like an awesome looking thumbnail. Right now the thumbnail looks a little bit awkward. The thumbnail that's on this live stream is a little bit outdated. But like the current thumbnail that it would be, there's a lot of like random spots that just are not done. It kind of just doesn't make much sense. Hey, we hit 100. Let's go. 100 people in the chat. Or in the live, I guess. That's a W if I've ever seen one. Alright, I don't quite know how far I'm going to be bringing this kind of level up here out. So I think what I should do is figure that out first. Now I know I'm probably going to have it kind of move out from maybe here. Maybe, hold on, how far up is that? I feel like that's kind of the only place we can do it, like right here. So let's go like this. And then have this come down straight away. So I'll dig this all the way up to the side just so we have a little bit more of an idea of what it looks like. Dude, look at that excavation level fly up. Insane. Absolutely insane. What are we coming in MC Top excavation? Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're not even on 2. Are we on 3? Yeah, we're on 3 now. Goodness gracious. But I'm pretty much going to go right up to here. Hey, buddy. See you, buddy. Remember to like the stream, guys. Thank you, Shay. Something like this, right? No, hold on. What is going on here? There we go. Do I have stone on me? I do. Let me grab the stone just so I can kind of hit this straight away. Start fixing it up before I can't reach it. So I'm just going to kind of build something like this. Kind of start shaping up this mountain as much as I can. Like I said, I have no plans here, so this is all kind of just making it up as I go. Why is there a zombie pigman in there? That's weird. Guess he can just stay in there forever. So like this, right? Oop. Fill this in a little bit better. Okay. So I'm pretty happy with this. But I think it should come down here. So I think it should come down pretty quickly at the start, just so we can get a little bit of level variation from over here, because otherwise it's going to be a little bit too close for my liking. Okay, so maybe I'm not going to fill everything in with, like, I'm not going to fill the ground in until I figure out what level that ground is actually going to be at. Because otherwise, like, you would just watch me place that dirt, then I had to mine it. Kind of want to avoid that as much as I can. Now, a little trick with MC MMO, once you get herbalism to max level, you can use seeds to turn dirt into grass. It's a really, really nice and convenient feature. They come through my nether portal. I know that, but my nether portal is so far away. I just never expected there to be a zombie big man in there, man. Okay, so we'll dig this down a little bit. Then try and carve this mountain. It's better if we can carve the mountain rather than build it. because then we're not wasting any kind of stone. But I think what I want to do, I want to kind of have this come in a little bit. Dig this all the way down. You guys are watching this terrain be terraformed live. I guess I'm trying to give you my thought process. It can be a little bit difficult to explain it fully, but I'm really trying. I'm going to have this come down here. Now the reason for that is because obviously it dips down and it dips down again, then it's going to dip down again. But because of how close this wall is here, we've got to have this start to come out a little bit. Kind of like this. Right, so now obviously this little bit here is making it a bit confusing, but once we get that kind of fixed up, it's going to look a lot more obvious what we're doing here. You reckon if you rewatch the favorite show, even though I only finished it 3 to 4 months ago, you reckon that's too quick? It depends. It depends on the show. It depends on how good the show is. Each show has different rewatchability score, I think. Like, not all shows can be watched the same amount of times. Guess it also depends how many seasons, how many episodes, you know, how complicated is the storyline? Is there things that you're going to pick up you didn't see last time? There's a lot of factors that kind of change what the answer will be. And the answer ultimately is going to be different for everyone. Have you heard of a show, Shameless? Shameless is a good one because it's so long. Such a long kind of series. Okay, I don't need... Oh, I didn't even collect it. Oh my days. I think I'm happy with this kind of entrance in here. So let's kind of just figure out a path. It's going to be a very kind of wonky path. It's not going to be a very main path. Shameless is such a good show. Yes, it is. It's cool watching all the characters grow up because they stay in the show for so long. Like, they don't have any, like, people. I think the main cast kind of staying there for the whole thing, right? Especially, what was it? Was it Flip? Like, Flip. Like, you see him, like, grow from a scrawny kid into, like, a pretty solid jacked guy at the end. Like, he got jacked quick. You see that through the show. It's really cool to see. And it kind of plays into the character development too. I think in terms of rewatchability, that's a very good one because there's so many like jokes and stuff that you would have missed. That watching a second time, you'll pick up and be like, oh my days, how did I forget that? You'll say, oh my days as well, trust me. There was an old version made before the American one. I think it was British, if you remember correctly. Huh, I didn't even know. What's the show about? I think it's easy to ask what the show is not about. I think there's 13 seasons. And it's kind of them just going through life. It's a very intense life, that's for sure. Oh, Lip, not Flip. Why did I call him Flip? My bad. It's been a while. Flip. 3 months is normal? I guess so, yeah. How long did it take you to watch it originally? I think that's the question, because it's not just 3 months. 3 months since you ended it, yeah, but when did you watch season 1? Like, how long ago was that? I think that's the question you should be asking. The show just shows the lives of a poor family in Chicago trying to survive. Pretty much. Pretty much. And it doesn't look fun. Does not look fun at all. I think I'm gonna come down here. That seems like a good kind of distance for another drop. Criminal Minds for the 4th time this year. But that's an older one, isn't it? Criminal Minds. I haven't heard that for a minute. Haven't heard about that for a while. Like 6 months-ish to finish it all. So it's been 9 months then. Can't wait for the new season. I don't think I've ever watched that. I don't think I've watched Criminal Minds before. Oh, there's our chest storage system, our new one. I'm so excited to build that and get that a little bit better. That's going to be such a huge advantage. I just got to stop kind of yo-yoing between projects. That's my issue right now. I'm yo-yoing so bad. I have to? I'll have to find the time, I guess. It looks interesting. I really enjoyed Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That was a good one for me. Very good one. It was one of the original shows, one of the very first shows that I watched like all the way through. Because I never really used to. It was mainly just movies for me. Boom. You watch it while you work out. Oh. How do you do that? Like, oh, doing cardio maybe? I've watched things while doing cardio. 99 Gang, yes, yes. Yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is the best. I wish they kept going. It sucks that they ended it. The whole cast was just top tier. They all worked so well together. Terry Crews as well, he was amazing in it. Boom. While you're on your electric bike. Okay, okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. Okay, go out a bit more. I'm going to come out one more. I have a feeling that's going to be pretty nice, right? Like if we zoom out. Like that's decent. That's a, I'm going to have it keep coming out down like a little bit more. And then maybe I can make it a bit bigger once it's over at the back. But I'm not sure yet. I could never get into Brooklyn Nine-Nine. You never get the hype. What do you mean? Criminal Minds is good, but you like NCIS better. I've never seen NCIS either. I feel like that was like popular when I was like a teenager. But I wasn't really into that, like watching shows. So I kind of just didn't. Okay, I'm going to go up to here for now. So that means I can really start working on like the mountain face here. How could you say that about Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Yeah, I know. Come on, Nugget Butter. What are you talking about, man? Uncultured. No, I'm playing. Probably just wasn't allowed to. That's probably what the reason was. A little bit too profanity. A little bit too profanity? Is that doesn't sound right. A little bit too much profanity, maybe? So I'm going to do like a overhang for this one. Kind of what I'm thinking about here. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is currently on your TV. AW, man. 9-9, let's go. Okay, that was pretty sad. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that again. I'm not the yelling kind of guy. I can't do it, man. You're watching Suits at the minute. What is Suits about? I think I've heard about it. Is that like a... I want to say Men in Black, but that's definitely wrong, right? That was so sad, I know. Don't worry, I won't do it again. It's really late. I can't be yelling. Suits is so good. What's it about? What is Suits about? About lawyers. Okay, I guess that makes sense. That checks up. That checks up for sure. Finished. You just finished How I Met Your Mother. Are they still making that one, or is that kind of finished now? How I Met Your Mother. I feel like that finished, right? Like they finished making them? Or am I just completely wrong there? Everyone has a different thing and hobbies they like to do, which is all part of being out themselves. Dealer who never actually went to law school. Huh. Oops. I just knocked my mouse. Not technically qualified, but he's a full genius. Oh, hold on. And is that the one where he goes into the office, right? And into an interview and says, like, read anything from the book. And then the guy does, and like he can memorize it. Is that show? Because I remember seeing that. I remember seeing a YouTube short about that. I was like, huh, that's pretty interesting. If so, then I might have to give it a watch. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was super interesting, that scene. That was a cool scene. I like that. I'm assuming that'd be like episode 1 or like at least season 1, right? Yeah, that was definitely a very cool scene. I like that. I like that a lot. So that's Suits, right? What's my favorite show? I'm not watching any shows. I mean, I was kind of semi-watching Wentworth. Wentworth is a good one too. I like that. It gets pretty full on, but it's cool. I guess it's not crazy full on, but definitely a good watch. But I didn't really watch it. I was kind of like half watching it. My girlfriend was watching it. I was just kind of seeing it when I was kind of like walking by. Favorite show this year was Ginny and Georgia. Even though he has perfect memory, you still see him struggle with the real aspects of being a lawyer. He's a genius, but he struggles with real people. Okay. Favorite movie? I don't know. I know this is going to sound very boring, but I'd say probably like the Avengers Endgame / Avengers Infinity War. Like those two movies together, I think that was peak. Absolute peak. Especially the way Iron Man died, man. Dude, that sucks. They got me with that, not gonna lie. That's a good one. I haven't seen that yet. Wentworth or Sinners. Which one are you talking about? Best movie is Kevin Hart and Dwayne Johnson. No, good buddy, you better not be talking about Central Intelligence. You forgot the names of shown? Ah, that's okay. That's all good. Spoilers. That movie's so old that I feel like spoilers are all over your TikTok page. And if they're not, then you're not interested at all in it anyway. TikTok really wasn't a thing though when Infinity War was kind of released, right? At least if it was, it wasn't to the point it is now. Nowhere near. Well, short content, sorry. It's not, wasn't in the way it is now. Iron Man dying dead made you cry? 100%, dude. That was so sad. But the thing is, when Iron Man and Tom Holland, Spider-Man, sorry, when like Thanos snapped and Tom Holland started disappearing and he said, I don't feel so good. Man, that was sad. And the thing is, I think I cried. I didn't cry. Like I teared up on the second time I watched it more than the first time. Which was weird. That's never happened to me on a movie. Central Intelligence is a great movie, but I mean like the duo. Oh yeah, they're good. I like them in movies. Infinity War isn't as old as you seem to think it is. It came out when I was in high school. For me, high school was a very long time ago. Maybe just because I'm still kind of young. Still kind of young. Zakaya, how you doing? How you doing, man? That made you cry too? Yeah, that was a hard like part. They did well. I feel like Marvel did very good with those two movies. Then, I don't know, they went downhill. They went downhill fast. Came out in 2018. 2018 was like 7 years ago. I mean, that's coming on a decade now. 2018 is ancient now. I feel like obviously with technology growing so fast and with how fast technology is now kind of improving, time, like years seem to be faster. Like 2018 seems so long ago. But like I'm sure back in 1918, when you're in 1925, like 1918 was like yesterday, right? Because everything would have been the same. Like technology wise. Oh, obviously a bit of improvement. Nothing like it is now though. Like in 2018, what did we have? What did we have we didn't even have really TikTok, didn't we? It was kind of still kicking off. Electric cars, like you'd see a Tesla, you'd be like, oh my god, there's a Tesla. Dude, get a photo. Now every second car is a Tesla. AI wasn't even a thing. Like no one was talking. I think it was a thing, but no one was really talking about it. It was kind of like, oh yeah, I'm sure AI will come eventually. Next minute, it's everywhere. Dudes is good because there is a character that is literally Charles Boyle and an assistant that is basically Gina. Aha. Huh. 2018 is a long time ago? Yes. 100%. At least it feels like a long time ago. I guess because of how, like I said, how different it was. Like, obviously, in the grand scheme of things, 7 years isn't many years. But it feels like it. It definitely feels like it. I feel like I need to be in the digger job because I'm doing a lot of digging. Jobs, join, digger. Okay, let's just... This is a big mountain I gotta do, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe have I bitten off more than I can chew? Potentially. But we'll figure that out later. We'll find that out for sure. Nobody was scared as AI than we are now, 100%. I feel like AI came out of nowhere. Like 1 second, I'm like just relaxing. Next minute, AI is going to take over the world. Like ChatGPT too, man, that came out of nowhere. 1 second, everyone's just doing math, and then all of a sudden, no one's doing math. See you later, Zagaya. Love these conversations that everyone starts in these streams. They're so fun. It's cool. It's cool to talk about stuff, about life, and how scary things are. While I'm just terraforming this land. try and make it look better. You never did math? You hate math? Yeah, but now no one does math. Because you can just go chatgpt.com. Hey, what is 79 times 25.6 if you're a monkey? Or if you have 17 million bananas, how many oranges do you have? AI will tell you. The answer doesn't make... The question doesn't make sense. They'll still tell you. ChatGPT helps you run your business. I think it's a good tool. I really hope that we keep it as a tool. I don't think AI should replace, but should enhance. I think it's a good thing to enhance things. Like for me, AI helps with my video editing. Saves me a huge amount of time. It's very, very helpful. It means that instead of taking maybe 10 hours for me to edit something, AI can help me do it in, I guess, depending on the project, potentially like 5 hours. So it does help a lot. There's a lot of tools that are very, very nice. And there's more coming out as well, which just kind of increases your workflow so you can create better. And that application is good. I think it's good for it to kind of work. Oh my days. Bro just did literally all of my health. Please stay away from me. Okay, we're good. Joza uses AI QuickTime to go X and use boycott Jota. What? No, don't do that. Don't joycott me. Joycott? Oh my days. What is joycotting? Don't boycott. Oh man. I mean, joycotting kind of sounds good. Like joy? Joyfully? I don't know. At this point, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh my days. Oh my days. Not gonna lie, I've been playing the Better MC mod pack. Like for the last... I haven't played it long. I've been playing it 15 days so far. Last night. So these mobs kind of seem a little bit... Oh, maybe not. Bro just punched me in the back. I'm baking. I still need to use your brain to figure things out. I'm glad AI has still not taken over that role. Colonel, member for 1 month, champion. Let's go. Joycott. LMAO. We got a joycott. Let's make it a new thing, joycotting. And that is awesome. A member up for a month. Wait, can someone else sleep? Someone sleep, please. Maybe I do the normal thing and I just create some armor. I feel like that's the easier thing to do. But where are my diamonds at? Okay, I haven't got many. Never gonna live that down. Oh, I guess I gotta make it a positive thing then. I gotta live it up. I'm never gonna live it down. I gotta live it up. Wait, I already have a bunch of boots, don't I? Goodness me, I didn't need to make that. Oh well, at least we got a bit more protection again. Forge? Use forge? Okay, let me have a look. What's the price? 15,000. I mean, it's good. Definitely good. $15,000, 1,500 coins. How many coins do we have? Coins balance 6,000. So I could technically afford 3. I don't need the helmet, but I could get that. What are the radiant cores? 12 emeralds, ancient debris, 64 quartz. Not too bad. I haven't got the emeralds because I've been selling them. So I would need to grind them up. I mean, I guess we can. I think I'll do that soon. Sleep now? Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Boom. Oh, are we closing our eyes? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. You'll sell me ancient debris if I need. How much does ancient debris sell for right now? You sell me the emeralds. I don't really want to spend all my money. I kind of like having money, I'm not going to lie. Maybe when I get a little bit more money. Because right now, what have we got? We got 273,000. I kind of want to get that up to 500k. I really want to be sitting at the 500k mark because then I'm going to feel a little bit more confident. Confident in my strides, you know? Got to live it up if I can't live it down. Yes. Yes. I usually sell it for 5k per ancient debris. Excuse me? Man, I'm just gonna go to the nether and get it myself. Oh my days. 5k per ancient debris. Oh my days, this economy. I mean, I feel like this is definitely the best economy that I've had on any of the servers. I mean, if anyone's played on a previous season, let me know, because like in this season, people are actually selling things to each other a lot. Like everyone needs something. I feel like it's good. I feel like it's very nice. I need to be collecting all this stuff. What am I doing? Letting all this stuff go to waste. I beg your pardon. I do it per 10 ancient debris. You sell it for 10. Wait, hold on a minute. You do $10,000 per ancient debris. Admin shop is gone, so that's a good thing. Yeah, I didn't want to have the admin shop. I feel like it kind of ruins the purpose of players selling to each other. Kind of makes the economy feel a bit stagnant. Then there's no fluctuation in prices. Like when I set up my shop the first week, emeralds were selling for what? $8,000 to $10,000 per stack. Now they're what? People are buying them for 19,000? Dude, that's such a massive increase. Which I mean it's good because it means it's a real economy. 10k per 10 debris. Okay, I thought you meant 5,000 per one. But that's what you were talking about. Or maybe you were and I'm just misreading again. Don't tell me that. Let me drop what I don't want. Okay, I don't need the potatoes. Yeah, we're slowly getting through this kind of wall here. It's kind of looking better. I think it's going to be better once we have... I mean, it's very strange because it's a very thin path, right? Like if you look at it from up here, I don't know, does that look weird to you guys or is that normal? Is that fine? Let me know. I think maybe I need to have it kind of expand to the side here, like I've done on this side. Need my best quotes on shirts. Oh, if I'm not going to live it down, I better live it up. Is that a new quote for us? Is that a good quote? I feel like that would already be a quote, right? Surely. Only thing that looks weird is the floating dirt. What floating dirt? Where? Oh, here. Okay. Yes, you did it the other side. Okay. Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley panokely canokely. Boom, boom, boom. I don't like that. Let's fix that. Boom. Okay, dokely. I gotta claim it. Trademark. Okay, I'll put in the trademark tomorrow. Oh, man. Excavation 695. Alright, mine is also in the 600s. How good is that? Don't mind if I do. I think this is coming together. Once we get the farms in here, I think it's going to look better. I want a sugarcane farm along the front hand side of this. Maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Guess we're just going to have to find out if we can do that. Your mining is 1800. Okay, be quiet. There was no need for that. There was no need at all for that. Hey, my excavation's almost 700 at least. At least it's up there. I feel like my mining is super high for how much mining I've done. I don't think I've done much mining, right? Maybe like an hour or two, maybe 3 total. Nah, it can't be 3, no way. You vote for more Netherwart farms? Okay, I'll get some in. I will get some in. Lucas has 6990 mining? Dude, that is crazy. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay, let's go here. Then we're going to come back out a little bit. Because I feel like that's going to look good. Then I guess I got to dig all this down, right? Oh, look at me messing all this up again. Don't have any space. Yes, I'll be putting it in here. Got to turn all of this into dirt. Then that'll be this section kind of done. It feels like we're not really doing much now because obviously when we were doing over there wasn't a huge amount of digging to do. But over here, there is so much. But we're getting through it. We're definitely getting through it. And once that's done, I feel like this whole side is going to be pretty much done, right? Like, there's not really much to do after that. Like, in this area. Of course, I need to fix up the mountainside there. 4787 is number 2, dude. That is wild. That is way too much. To be completely honest with you. But look how much money we're making from this dirt, man. Definitely think it's doing us a good kind of service here, having to build a job. I mean, look at that, 400 bucks. So that puts us at $273,000 dues. I'm only going to be going up to there. But I guess because that's now done, I can kind of fill this in, right? So I'm going to kind of have a smaller path over here. Off to bed, your ping is bouncing too much? Okay, at least it's not me. I feel like my ping is also bouncing a lot. What's your fella's favorite TV show from the early 2010s? The Simpsons, I guess. That's kind of all I know. That's the only answer I can give, I think. Where's my dirt? I got dirt in here. Boom. Hell yeah, man. Now, I think I'm going to bring this out. Kind of like that. Then obviously this is going to be dug back a bit more. But then this is going to come through here. And it's going to head down pretty quickly down to that bottom kind of level down here. You can see where it is there. I think that's going to look okay. And I guess we could technically have the sugarcane farm also coming down this thing. Because it is going to be wide enough. Like, there's a good amount of space in here. I think a sugarcane farm will go really nicely. And kind of help make that mountain seem not so big. I definitely feel like it's going to help. Maybe I'm going to put some through here, some stone. Kind of like that. I feel like this needs to come out a bit more too. Right, and then this is going to come down one more. Boom. OG Teen Titans. Oh yeah, that was good. Teen Titans, I like that one. But they changed it and made it weird, I think. I think they hit an L on the remake of that. Okay, so I think something like this is going to be good, right? Going to come down once again. But if we zoom out and have a look at this, what a difference. And we're not even done. We are nowhere near done. But what a massive difference that's going to make. Huge change. Absolutely enormous. They made the new Teen Titans Go specifically for young children. That's why it's a bit weird for us. Maybe. Or maybe I'm misremembering things once again. I mean, I'm gonna have to watch all that stuff soon. Bailey, how you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see you, mate. Didn't at first, but that's only because you hate waiting for episodes. On what? On The Walking Dead. Another one, another popular one that I haven't actually seen. You can appreciate Teen Titans Go for what it is, and you understand it's not made for me, but you definitely don't like it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I remember there was like 2 versions. Maybe we're going to have to look and see the difference now. Because I could be misremembering things. I'm not going to lie. Have I ever been to a different country? No, I haven't left Australia. Never, not once. It's too expensive. I know if you want to go anywhere from Australia, flights are like minimum, like $1,000 to go anywhere, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's cheaper to go to New Zealand, but yeah, anywhere else. I know to go to the US, I think it's like $2,000 for a plane ticket. Pretty sure, because we're just in the middle of nowhere. The 2 versions are Teen Titans and Teen Titans Go. Okay. I do remember watching Teen Titans Go. Maybe as a kid. I don't know. So long ago now. You haven't left the US either? I don't see like a point, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't have the eagerness to go see another country. Like, I don't really care. I'd rather just stay home and play Minecraft. But that's me. So I kind of really don't care about seeing anything else. Let me tell you the exact numbers. If I go into my YouTube studio really quick and I go to audience, it says, so, okay, it's dropped. 39.1% are in United States, 6.9% are in the UK, 4% are in Germany, 4% are in India, 3% in Canada, 3% in Philippines, 2.6% in Australia. So a very small amount of people who are watching my videos are in Australia. Majority is US, then I guess Canada and India are the runner-ups for there. And Germany, I think I said. Jozza doesn't like geography. No, I did get a W though on last stream at the end. I got a geography W. I forgot what it was for though. I know I got something right. Guess you're part of the 2.6%. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, you are, man. Might have to do a meet and greet in the US. No. Not for a while. I feel like I'll spend like $2,000 on a plane ticket and then 7 people will show up. Maybe 7.5. At most. It'll be a very, very sad meet and greet. Don't worry, we'll force his hand. Where would I even go? Like, it doesn't break down where in the US like the people are. If all us Americans boycott him, it will hurt him and he will have to fold to our demands. I mean, it would 100% be cool, but I don't know if I'll ever get to that level where that would be a viable thing. Like that's like million subscriber plus kind of stuff. Even that is a bit low, I think, for like a meet and greet. You need like multiple millions. And if you're a Minecraft YouTuber, I don't really think that's going to be possible. Don't think that's really possible. To get to like Mumbo Jumbo levels, no way. I feel like Mumbo Jumbo could do a meet and greet. Hashtag cancel, Joz. Please don't do that. That idea would go to Joz's house and have a party. I don't think my house would be a good house to have a party at. Maybe one day. If I ever get a pool, we'll have a pool party. That's kind of the only party that would be fun. That's for sure. But I don't got a pool. I don't got no pool. So get a new house. Man, easier said than done. This ain't even my house. There's a Minecon. What is Minecon? Did I know what Minecon is? Is that like a TwitchCon thing? Or something like that? Just went to a live show a YouTuber put on in Chicago. There was 1,800 people. What? That's a lot. How many subscribers did the YouTuber have? 7 people is good. You would rather 7 over 7,000. Yeah, I guess that's true. How do I not know what Minecon is? I don't know. I don't keep up with all the Minecraft stuff. I think I think it looks a bit weird how they... I've seen like videos of them doing the updates. Is that what the Minecon is? Where they're like,
this is what we're bringing into Minecraft. On the 29th of July, you'll be able to craft these new things.
I don't know, it just seems weird to me. Hello, Roya. How you doing, man? Now, do her face reveal now. Why? Now, face reveal at 100k. You gotta hit that 100. Gotta hit that 100. Also, W voice Jozza? You need to get into voice acting? No. No, I don't know, man. I didn't even know where I would start. So I think I'll just keep playing Minecraft. That's kind of all I can do. That's about my skill set. My experience on my resume, Minecraft. Then that's the end of the resume. Hello, Mikachu. How you doing? Ill Jaws. What do you mean ill? I didn't say ill. That's mean. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I almost hit every single one. I always mess up at the end. I get a bit excited. Let's start a campaign to get me into voice acting. What would I even voice act? I don't even know. I'll do the Minecraft movie. I'll do the villager. And then that'll be my lines. And then that's it. Job done. This is a big mountain. I'm so glad I didn't have to place all it in. I'm kind of just carving it out. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The voice was so cringy. That was the point. That was the point. Because I think it's cringy. I did a cringy voice for a cringy thing. I'm doing well, Mikachu. Okay. Have a look at this. This is a big mountain. Good money though. Good money doing what? The villager voice? Oh, why was my pick not breaking for a second? My pick was not picking. Hurt your ears. Did it actually? Was it too loud? I'm so sorry. I could go to San Diego Comic-Con. What do you do at Comic-Con? Do you just walk around and talk about comics or something? I'm so uncultured. It's not even funny. It is not even funny. Okay, we just got to do this little last bit here and then we're going to be absolutely bloody golden, mate. Golden carrots. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. Okay, give me that coal right there right now. I need all of that coal. People been buying coal from my shop. I want to make sure I get it while I can. Get it while it's hot. I don't know why people buy coal, but it seems to be kind of popular. LOL, no, because it would be so cringy. What would be so cringy? And I keep forgetting. I have like 3.5 conversations at one time. And then I can't even hold one of them. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's an event for nerds, weebs, and everything else. People dress up as their favorite characters. They're vendors and special guests, like famous celebs who do live panels. Huh. That seems like, not the place for me. Not gonna lie. I don't think I would fit in. Believe it or not. As much as I play this game, I don't think I would fit in. Oh, man. That is, yeah. I'm just gonna keep playing Minecraft in my very small bedroom. It's not even a bedroom, it's just a room. And that's all I'm gonna do. But aren't you a nerd? Come on, Tiffany. Aren't I a nerd? Let's go. Okay. That's just crossed the line, alright? There's a line, right? This is the line. This is okay, right? This side's okay. This is you over here, right? This is where you are. You cross that line by a big margin, alright? That's too far. That is too far. Drama in the server chat, what? Okay, I can't even read that. Oh my goodness. There's too much to catch up. I can't read 2 chats at once. I can't read 2 chats at once. Someone didn't replant the public farm. Oh my goodness. Banned. Immediate ban. Banned for 742 seconds. Minutes. Hours. Hours. Okay, we'll do hours. That seems reasonable, right? 742 hours. That's the punishment. Me showing you the line. I had to make it very clear. As clear as possible. Right, there was a line and it was crossed. The line is right there. Oh my good lord. I wasn't listening. Could I show you the line again? Okay, this is the line, right? This stone line here. Over here, you know, this is a good side to be on. Tiffany went way over here, alright? She's over here. She didn't only just cross the line, she went way beyond, okay? Way too far. Always thought I was a nerd. What? What about me gives nerdy vibes? Come on, I'll play Minecraft. That's the coolest game ever. Go into a bar and say, "What's up, ladies? I play Minecraft." That's a joke. I don't go into bars. Oh, hold on, there's coal there. Let me grab the coal. Come here, my coal. Oh yeah, man. I'ma sell this for profit. What's up, guys? I'm a pro Minecrafter. Today we're gonna be building a crafting. We're gonna be building a mountain in Minecraft. Okay, that's what we're gonna be doing today. So make sure to subscribe, like, and comment. Thanks. Oh my god, a creeper. Oh, he's gonna explode. Get over here, Mr. Skeleton. Imagine skeletons lost their bows. What would they do? What would they do? I watch the concurrent viewers go from like 225 to like 17 after that demonstration of a professional Minecrafter. Why can't I eat my carrots? You agree with Tiffany? Don't give her fuel. Dude, why is my ping so atrocious? I feel like I do something and then it doesn't happen for like 3.5 seconds. Okay, no, that seems fine. Thought something was hitting me then. I've got a bit scared. Okay, where is the edge? We're going up to here, right? This is the line that we are going to create. A line in the sand. Oh, I guess a line in the dirt. Boom, boom. Nope. You're surprised there's not a lot of people on the stream? It's probably because I keep trying to sound like a nerdy Minecrafter. Aw, dude. I was minding my own business. But you want to come up and try and fight me? Get out of here. Out of here, brother. This whole area is looking like insanely different. Like you can hardly tell that this was, you know, completely different like 17 minutes ago. I think we're looking pretty good. How much money have we got? Still not much. 275,000. I gotta stop getting set on fire. I looked at him. I looked at him because he looked at me. He looked at me first. You need to hire someone to fold your washing. Any takers? You could try Air Tasker. Sure, there's a bunch of people who would love to fold your washing. 100%. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we got a cliff. All right. If that's not a cliff, I don't know what a cliff is. And if I don't know what a cliff is, then yes. That's all I got. Yes. Let's go. I'm going to put that there. No me, LOL, I have to I stay having to do that. Currently have like 3 baskets. 3 baskets? I have like 3, maybe 4 shirts Nah, not even that much. I'm like 2 or 3 shirts that I really enjoy wearing. Sounds really strange, but like I just got 2, I want to say 2 shirts that I really love to wear that like fit super nicely. And that's kind of all that I wear when I go out. I only go to the gym really. So I only wear it to the gym. But there's like 2 shirts in particular that I'm always trying to wear. But obviously there's only 2, so they're always in the wash. So it's very sad. Okay, that area is looking completely different. Like, that is insanely different, man. Holy camole. That's like a completely different thing right there. Now, we're not completely finished. I do need to do the front end here. And I do need to finish up here. So before we move on from this area, maybe I'll quickly just do this. Drink and stretch. I should do my washing every night then. You know what? That's not a bad idea. It's a pretty good idea. I wonder why I don't do that already. Failure to replant the public farm is considered griefing. You know what? You're right. You're right, Colonel. You're bloody right, mate. Punishment is death. Okay, fix this up like that. Chuck a little stone in there. Get it looking absolutely banging. Hell yeah, man. Because I don't do it. I do my best. I do my best. Sometimes my best is not enough. Sometimes my best is not good enough. And that makes me sad. It really does. It really truly does. Gotta save that one for the books. Which one for the books? Oh, my day's 41 builder. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. So my question is... Wait, what is my question? Completely forgot what I was going to say. Goodness. Well, guess I'll just keep building this. Oh my lord. See, that's what happens when you don't have enough... Sorry, I can't even speak now. When you don't have enough caffeine. Man. Doing the washing every night. Oh man. That is delicioso. Delicioso. Okay, I think this is... I'm gonna get the Danish guy. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Always good to see ya. Speaking of, I'm gonna go get a coffee. You know what? Hell yeah, man. You get that coffee. And you enjoy that coffee. Oh, I do have a bit more stone. The happiest guy on earth today. Look at me getting all this stone. Phenomenal. Boom, 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 boom. I think this is really going to start looking good eventually. Right now, not so much. Doing amazing. Hope you're doing great too, man. I'm always doing good, man. Especially when I'm streaming. Good night, Jimmy. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for joining in, brother. I appreciate you, as always. Always, always, always. Okay, for this bit here, I'm going to kind of have this come out a little bit. Maybe not that much, actually. Go like this. And I guess for this, I'm just going to have a line of stone. There's not much else I can do there. When it's that kind of short. But that is looking good. That is definitely better, right? Surely that looks tip-top. Of course, it's going to look better once we get roads and farms in there. But right now, I'm pretty happy with that, if I'm being honest. Like, that is a massive improvement on what it was before. Like, insanely different. So now let me stop recording, let me disconnect, and let me log back in, just so I can save that replay file. Looks so much better. Thank you. Thank you. So if I don't do that, if I don't log out and re-log in, sometimes there's issues saving the file. It's a bit annoying. But even the castle, it's not floating anymore. It is at the back, way there. But you can kind of see it's like, it's better. Definitely a lot better. Boom, see? Save that. I don't love this. I'm going to bring this back a bit. Cow, get out of my way. I'm going to have this come here. Then here maybe. Then we'll go again here. Dude, these animals are just messing with me right now. Boom, okay. And I think I'm going to have this kind of meet up in here too. Some amazing work, thank you. Have it suspended on different floating islands. Floating castle would be awesome. I have no idea how I would do that. I'm not going to lie. Because the castle is a big circle. What my kind of idea is, I want this to lead to like a higher level, like in the middle, like roughly where my crosshair is. Like, so you walk down there, down to like here. So there'll be like a middle ground between the castle and the bottom, because otherwise that's going to be a huge drop there. Going to be so tired after this? How come? How come? Don't be tired. Guess I'm going to just get rid of all this real quick. There's no need for this to be in here. I want to do some kind of cool looking farms in here. I want to try something different because of how much space there is in here. Sometimes you forget I'm playing on my server because it's so funny. Plus because it's so fun. Thanks, man. I spent probably, I want to say 500 hours total coding and developing it into what it is. My favorite thing is you don't even have to worry about like tool durability. Like usually you're like, oh man, my shovel's about to break. Your shovel don't break here. No, it lasts forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And usually if you want to get tools like this on a server, you got to spend money. But anyone can get them here. Like completely free. You just you play the game and you unlock them. Like that is not normal. How did I learn to code? It's very basic coding. Very. Like to learn Java code, it's like the easiest to learn, I'm pretty sure. Like you could start making plugins overnight. I think there's even things to use where you don't even need to learn it now. But there's also a lot of just YAML stuff that I do, which makes it easier too. Let me fix up the curve of this a bit. But I've been making servers for 10 years now. Very long time. HTML is probably the easiest. Yeah, probably HTML. I wouldn't even really call that coding though, right? Okay, that's better. I like that curve. Maybe I'll go here. Like that. No, I don't love that. Okay, I like that. That's good. I stayed up all night and haven't slept at all. Oh, how come? Oh, because of the stream? HTML is still coding? Yeah, but it's like saying dog racing is the same as horse racing. Two very different things. I guess that's a bad comparison. Maybe saying... What's a good comparison? Maybe saying fishing is the same as spearfishing? No. I don't even know anything about either of those. HTML is coding for websites. Yes, I know that. I mean, I learned that in year 8, I think. Don't take this from you. I'm pretty sure it's just, I don't know. Anyone can make a website now, like with those online web editors. Like even a monkey could. Like a literal monkey could jump on a web editor and make one. Okay, so most of that area is done. I need to fix up that spot. I don't know why I didn't do that. Hold on. Let me fix up in here. There's a lot of grass too, which is a bit annoying. But I guess we don't really need to get rid of that right now. I'm saying you're as skilled as a monkey. No. I'm saying a monkey could be as skilled as you. See? Monkeys are smart. Monkeys can play games now using the Neuralink. Have you seen that? They use their brain to play the game. Absolutely monumental. I see why you got beef with Jaws now. Hey, who got beef with me? Come on. I don't like beef. I'm more of a chicken schnitzel kind of guy. I don't got no beef. We go to X. Oh man. Do not joycott me. Don't do it. No joycotting. We will not cancel joy, alright? Joy will stay joyful. Goodness, what am I even talking about anymore? At this point, maybe I should just stop talking. We'll just go into like a silent stream. Oh, goodness gracious. You know, there's people who post those like, what is it? Relaxing long plays where it's just them playing the game with no talking at all. Some of those get crazy views, man. Absolutely bonkers. Okay, I'm going to come up like this. Very kind of... Well, maybe it's too thin. Hold on. As soon as you saw the notification that I was doing a live stream, I got really excited and didn't want to miss it. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. But it should not be at the detriment of your health, 100%. It's definitely important to put your health first. And sleeping, believe it or not, is important. Very important. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you wanting to be here, witness this. Boom. See, if I hit him, you guys see that delay, right? Watch this. Like there's a very minor delay. My ping is apparently 368. Could be because of the new server. It moved location slightly. Little unfortunate. Maybe they're just kind of trying to figure out all the settings and stuff. Hey, brother. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know, if the server eventually gets big enough, what I really would like to do is have it so like there's different regions. So obviously there's one main server, but you can join the server on different regions and get the best ping for your region. But that would only be possible if obviously the server was big enough. Like that's very expensive to set that stuff up. But if the server does grow, I'm making sure to save all the income from the server so that when that does happen, you know, I've got the money there to do that kind of upgrade. Because like I said, it would be very expensive, but I think it would be really cool. Plus, it would mean obviously we only have 20 people on the server right now, so it's very far-fetched at the minute. But if it did eventually grow to like 100 or 200 people, you'd need multiple servers, so I think it would be a good thing to do. But yeah, that's very far in the future before we do that. Oh my days. Let's hit the supply. We got the hourly and we got the daily. Beautiful. Hell yeah, man. Woke up at 5:30 a.m. to watch it, and now you're going to school. Ah, thank you so much for waking up early. Not gonna lie, if it's a school day, there's no way I could ever wake up early. I just would not have that in me. Even now, sometimes I struggle to get out of bed, I'm not gonna lie. Enderman wants to get hit, brother. Dude, that was disrespectful right there. Bro was trying to get in a fight with me. That's wild. Absolutely wild. And now you're going to school? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But school is important. School is definitely important. No, it definitely doesn't feel like it all the time, but up to a certain point, I think school is very valuable. Oh, brother. Get out of the water. You want to fight me? Fight me on the land. If you're going to use a tool and a weapon like that, I'm going to need a little bit of an advantage, alright? We're not giving you double advantage. No way. Get out of here, brother. Ookily dokily. So, as we were doing, getting your degree. Hold on, what kind of school are you in? Are you in university? What do you mean getting a degree? That sounds fancy, man. Definitely don't skip that. Oh my goodness. A degree in what? What are you studying? I'm studying to be a Scientologist. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. Our excavation level, I think, has gone up almost 100 levels today. It is very nice. What do we need to hit the next MCMO? We need 5,000, but we get $12,500. You know, honestly, I think we could probably do that if we tried to today. Considering we have the crazy MCMMO boost. I definitely feel like that would be viable. Especially with mining, we'd get so many levels from that. Whoa, brother. What are you doing, brother? Oh my days, I can't even hit the fella. I can't hit zombies when I've got ping like that. Baby zombies. Come in the water so you slow down, buddy. Little pro tip for everyone. If you're fighting a baby zombie, they're useless in water. Absolutely useless. They can't do anything. Getting your degree, the medical stuff. Not sure how to say it in English. Is it a doctor? Like Bree said? You're becoming a doctor, so you're in med school. How long is med? Oh, there's a half a heart. Did you guys see that? Literally half a heart. Oh my days. Oh my days. If this was hardcore Minecraft, I know I've died a few times, but if this was hardcore Minecraft, my armor would be a lot better. Right now our armor is pathetic. That's why we die so much. To the creepers. But one enchant I usually always try and get, especially on hardcore, blast protection. That comes in handy, man. Do not sleep on blast protection. Creepers will ruin your day. And they will love it. They strive to do that. So you can do surgeries. Huh. Dude, that's intense. Definitely a good thing to do though. 100% if you can do it. For me, when it came to the first day of school, without fail, I always woke up super early, got ready for school, then waited in the dining room or living room until everyone else was up and ready. For the first day, yeah, it could be exciting. But then day 79, it's like, ugh. Again? Gotta do this again? See you later, Esme. Oh, we got that super breaker. We got that super breaker right there right now. Oh, there's a diamond over there. Let me get that. Thank you. School time. Have fun at school. Do your best. Do your best to learn. Learn everything that you can. Okay, so I'm going to fill all this in. Let me just quickly mine the rest of this stone out here. I reckon this is going to look pretty cool. It's going to be very unique. It's going to look weird from the other side, but I don't really have a choice. I don't want to build it up because that would just be, first of all, a pain. A massive pain to do that, but it wouldn't really make much sense. And we're not trying to make sense. We're trying to make dollars. See what I did there? Sorry. That'll be the last joke. I promise. Haven't decided yet? You're doing great though. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear, man. Must be very smart to be able to do that. That's intense. Definitely intense. But it's something that obviously I don't think AI will ever replace. I don't think everyone's going to feel super confident having AI do it all. There needs to be that human connection when it comes to that stuff. Imagine an AI starts trying to explain to you why you're feeling certain things. It's like, what would you know, boy? You robot. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing about a thing. Dad jokes? I didn't even know if they'd qualify for dad jokes, to be honest. They're just bad jokes. I ain't got dad jokes, I got bad jokes. See what I did there? No, okay, I promise that's the last one. Boom! Look at that, $400 reduce. Sitting at 280,000, guys. We're going to hit 300,000 today, 100%. I mean, we have to, right? We have to, surely. You don't even have a body. Exactly right. Exactly right. Man, once we do this, this whole side here is going to be completely changed and ready for more farms. Over there is pretty much ready for more farms. I feel like even if I didn't complete this front bit and I just started trying to build the farms right now, I don't even think I would have enough time in today's stream to be able to fully complete that. That's how much we have ready to go. Like, we have so much, which is awesome, because it means we can just expand our farms a lot. And that's kind of what I want to do. Go like this. Hell yeah. Have a hard time believing robots could do it. Yeah, everybody is diff, even by a few millimeters. So yeah, don't believe they can. I think and I hope that the main application for AI in the future will be as a tool. Not as a replacement, but as in an aid kind of thing. Just a very powerful tool that people can use to be better at their jobs and make better decisions and things like that. Maybe catch things that maybe a human would have missed, especially on scans. Hey Jeremy, how you doing? Currently stuck in bumper to bumper traffic right now. At a total standstill, snowing like crazy. Happened across my stream and you're chilling. Hey, awesome, man. Is this the first time watching any of my stuff or just the stream? Like, have you seen the videos before, or this is your very first kind of introduction to me as a whole? Bye, Ace. See you later. Oh, I'm out. Have fun without me. Sorry, Colonel. I didn't see that message. See you, man. You have a fantastic day, alright? Do not let the bed bugs get to you. You're not going to sleep, are you? You're going to work, right? Do not let the tacos get to you. Man, I could go for a taco, not going to lie. Ever since Colonel said he works at a taco factory, I've been craving tacos. Maybe I should make tacos tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I'm going to make tacos tomorrow. 100%. Oh, you are going to sleep. Okay, okay. See, I'm not completely crazy. Not completely crazy. We make other things, not just tacos, but it's just what I do. You're the taco man. Nah, tacos are amazing. I'm 100% having tacos tomorrow. Gotta put that on the shopping list. Tacos. Salsa, lettuce, tomato, onion, cucumber. Cucumber? No. Wait, does cucumber go on tacos? Hey, Glitch, how you doing, man? Cucumber on tacos. Hold on a minute. Now I've got to really think about that. I don't think so, right? On my days. We got mince, lettuce, tomato, onion. I don't know, cucumber. Do you guys put cucumber on your tacos? Salsa, of course, and sour cream. You're having a Chinese buffet tomorrow. Huh, I didn't know you could get a Chinese buffet. I feel like the only Chinese I eat is like honey chicken. I love their chicken, man. You just made some salsa. Wait, you can make salsa? I didn't know you could make it. I thought you had to buy it from the shop. Oh man. Didn't know you could just make it. Thought there was some special secret recipe. Mint on your tacos? What? Who said that? I didn't say mint. Mint? No. No, 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 no. Please, no. For the love of the children, no. For the children. Mint on a taco. I don't know about that, man. What about chicken tacos? Nah. It has to be beef. Beef tacos, 100%. Here in Denmark, we got a lot of buffets. A lot of Chinese-styled ones with Chinese food. Huh. I love a good buffet. There's just not many in Australia. We just eat too much. You say buffet, we'll go there and eat 17.5 plates. It's super easy depending on what kind you want to make. I said put mint on my tacos. No, mince. Like mince, like beef mince. Sorry. It's the Australian accent maybe. Wait, is mince like what everyone says in every country, or is that an Australian thing? Yes, Angus beef mince. That's right. Got to get that lean beef mince too. You don't want that gross fat, like the gross fatty mince. Like that just, when you put it on a taco, if it's got too much fat in the mince, it kind of like just squirts out when you eat the taco, and yeah, it's not a good day, alright? Got to get that lean. You don't want the extra lean, just the like middle. The middle bit. That's an Australian thing? Okay. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay, that's good. UK is mince. US is ground beef. Ground beef? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Ground beef. You get the beef from the ground. What are you talking about? My days. Okay, I think I definitely want to have this one come back a bit more. You can kind of see what I'm thinking of here with the way I'm kind of doing it. I think it looks nice. It'll look better once we go all the way down. I think I will go up to here though. Just here. That's like directly in line with where we've gone up there. Because I think if we go any further, we're not really going to be able to see it in the screenshot. So I think I'm going to stay here. Another dad joke. Which one? Oh goodness, did I do another one? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's the meat you use for tacos. That's so fire. I love that. Yes. Yes. Do you guys like your tacos hot? Like spiciness? I like mine like in the middle. Like it's not that I can't have the hot. It's I prefer the middle because then I can eat more. Like I don't have to wait. Like it's not just too hot and I'm like trying to breathe because it burns. I could just shove them all down my throat. Just eat them quick. Because it tastes so good, man. For a good while, like all I would eat every single day is tacos with just beef. Beef and salsa. That's it. Mild hot. I like mine medium. Right in the middle. Now I want to eat tacos. Thanks for everyone. You know what? Maybe everyone. Let's have a taco day tomorrow. Taco Wednesday. Tomorrow is now Taco Wednesday. I'm declaring tomorrow Taco Wednesday. Okay, everyone, we will all eat tacos together. And we will all think about each other. Alright, we'll think about each other eating tacos. It'll be the Jozza Taco Day, okay? It's an official event. And we will all post our tacos in the Discord. In the live channel. Salsa is a vegetable. What is a vegetable? Okay, that's the last joke, alright? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise that's the last one. Was that even a joke? That's not a joke. That's not funny. The hell, man? I can't eat tacos till Friday. Guess you can have a Taco Friday. Tuesday for the US. Wait, what day is it today? Oh no, that's right. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Oh my days. Oh yeah, we got Taco Tuesday tomorrow. I thought it was Tuesday. Oh, it is now Tuesday for me now. It's 12:02 a.m. It's been Tuesday for 2 minutes for me. That's why I got a bit ahead of myself. I'm sorry. That's where the miscommunication came from. You got the stuff to make a few indeed. Let's go. Okay, it's official. Tomorrow is official Taco Tuesday day. And we will all post our tacos in the Discord. In the live channel. And we'll see who can make the best taco. At least make the best looking taco. There can be a competition. And whoever makes the best taco will win some... Like, I'll do like a Joz crate. A Joz crate for whoever can make the best looking taco on the server. Now you want steak tacos? Steak tacos? What do you mean steak tacos? I forgot what day it is so often. I hate it. Man, ever since I've done this as a job, if it wasn't for the live streams, I would have no idea what day it is. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, why is that dirt not breaking? I work every day. Like, I don't have any days off doing this. Sometimes I'll have a day where I don't work much, where I only work like 6 or 7 hours. But most days it's all day, every day. It takes a lot of work to get these videos made, I'm not gonna lie. There is a little bit of procrastination in there, which I need to try and get rid of. Sometimes I like procrastinate for like an hour or 2. But I'm working on it. And I'm getting better at it. Slowly but surely. And soon I'll be able to work 12 hours straight without any procrastination. I'll tell ya, when that happens, we're going to be getting some crazy bangers out. And keep in mind, I'm actually in a calorie deficit right now. Once I start eating more, energy levels going to go up, up, up. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm so excited. I think I'm not far off. I think I'm thinking like another 2 or 3 weeks, and then I'm probably going to start increasing my calories a bit, get a bit more energy. Take a little vacation. I'm trying to get my videos a little bit ahead, so maybe I can, but right now it's kind of very important for me to get as many videos as I can. Like, I need to try and keep to the schedule as much as possible, because November and December are by far the biggest like ad months. So obviously you don't get paid the same amount of money on YouTube the whole year. So in January, it's the worst. You get paid like nothing from ads because everyone's already spent all their money on ads from November and December. But in November and December, you make a lot more money from ads because all the companies are spending money on ads, which makes them more expensive per ad, which we get a share of. Because obviously Christmas, all the companies are trying to spend their money on, you know, Christmas sales and end of year kind of stuff. So it's important to make sure you kind of lock in for the November, December. So that's what I'm trying to do. But yeah, it's tough. It's definitely tough to try and make good stuff fast. You got YouTube Premium, so you never get ads? That's alright. I'm pretty sure the way it works is you still get paid. If you watch with YouTube Premium, I get the same amount as if you were to watch ads. So we do get paid for that as well. Do we get Thanksgiving? Not in Australia, no. You bought it 3 days ago. Hey, let's go. I'm about to hop off and get some sleep. Sounds good, Hazel. Get some well-deserved sleep. Thank you for joining in. I'm going to be turning all of these streams into a decent video. I've done the first 3. So I'm a little bit far behind, but I've turned, I think, like 14 hours of stream into 30 minutes. So if you do miss a lot of these streams, you'll be able to catch up easily. Once I do that, it's going to be the 100 hours video. Jacob, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Another good way is to watch my JAVA live. It's my second channel, and I cut the live streams down, like all the pauses out, so it's a little bit easier to watch. It like cuts the stream in half without cutting any of the important stuff out. So it's a bit easier to catch up if you miss a stream. So I recommend subscribing to that one if you guys want. It's just JAVA Live, my second channel. It's got like 50 subscribers right now, I think. The crazy thing is, like, watch time is usually the hardest thing to get for hitting monetization, but that channel already has hit the requirement for that. I'm just missing the subscribers, which has never happened to me, and I don't think that's really common for anyone. That channel just gets crazy watch time because the videos are so long. Morning, Matt. We're working on terraforming and adding in more farms. So we're over here. The castle is just over there. We've done all this area today. Like, this whole section here has been completely changed. And now we're working on this last bit down here. Then most likely we're going to be working on the front hand side of the castle, which isn't too much. But once that's done, I think we're going to be looking pretty good. Looking pretty good indeed. Just trying to make the land a little bit more viable for farms. Because it wasn't really. But if you look at all this space and all the space over like in this area here, we have so much space to build farms. I think we could technically like almost double the total farming space that we have. Hello Devil Pro, how you doing, man? How are you doing, mate? Hey, level 42 builder, that's huge. How much money now? We've got $292.8 thousand. That's huge. You're gonna get to homework now. See you later. Great stream so far. Thank you so much, Danish. Appreciate that, brother. Good luck with your homework. I can't imagine it would be easy. Dude's becoming a doctor. Dude, that is insane. Congratulations, man. Shout out to Danish guy. Massive shout out. Okay, so I'm gonna cut this back to here, and then this is gonna be pretty groovy. Hell yeah, man. Which shader? I'm using Complementary Reimagined. I've got a video on my channel about my settings. If you want to watch that, you can. It was probably 2 months ago now, maybe a little bit less. Should be able to find it pretty easy. Oh, 750 excavation. GG, ladies and gentlemen. Hail to the yeah. Thank you everybody for saying thank you. I'm a doctor of vehicles for your work. Oh, mechanic. Let's go. I need to take my car to get a rego check. That's gonna suck. I think I'm gonna need new tires. That's gonna really hurt the bank account. I might cry. I think I will. Oh my good lord. My tires are especially expensive too, because they're 20-inch low profile. Not the best. Not the best when it comes to affordability. Certainly not the best. Okay, I feel like this should come down to one level, right? Like maybe I should dig this in here so it's just one level, because it gets pretty thin. So maybe I'll do that. Let's go here and kind of cut this like this and slowly mold it into the cliff here. Like that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's good. I know I just placed this in, but I guess that's what you got to do sometimes. Try and find some used ones. Don't always have to buy new. The bigger the rim size, the more expensive they get. Well, mine especially, I got a V8. So they got to be good enough. Because I have been noticing if it is a little bit wet, it's very, very easy for me to spin without even trying. So I think I should get some good ones for safety, of course. Because like I have to be very, very conscious about it if it's like even a tiny bit wet. Boom, boom, boom. Hell yeah, man. I mean, it's not a super fast car, but like it just spins with the slightest bit of moisture on the road. I got a Ford Mustang, 550 something torque, 420 horsepower, I think. Sounds about right. Beautiful car, I love it. It was my dream car for a very long time. I need to go up to here. So pretty much where the second bit of sand is. Let's go and mark that, so I don't forget. So right here. Boom. At least it's kind of not very wide here, so I don't really have to go far. Should I turn this entire thing into a carrot farm? That would be pretty brutal, I'm not gonna lie. If you guys saw me build that carrot farm, that took a very long time to get all the land plowed and correctly hydrated. Nice. Now sometimes if it's a light rain, the oil on the road will sit on the rain and will spin anyone. That could definitely be what it is, because when it's been raining recently, it hasn't rained for a long time, and then it rains after like many weeks. So there'd be a lot of oil sitting there. That could just be what I'm experiencing. I'm pretty sure I've got a good amount of tread. I haven't checked it for a minute, but last time I checked, like I could get like my nail in there, I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure it needs to be like a certain amount. I think I'm past that certain amount. I guess it just depends if they want to make money selling tires. Because I don't do many kilometers on it. I've got a motorbike that I generally take because it's way cheaper. My tires are 2,400 and only the dealer can take my wheels off. So I feel your pain. Oh my goodness. 2,400. Is that USD or AUD? Because if that's USD, that'd be like 3.6 roughly. Maybe a bit more. 3,600. I'm pretty sure mine, like the cheapest I can get are like $450, $500 each. I'm pretty sure Australian dollars, which I guess isn't that bad, but yeah, USD. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. What are your regulations in the US? Do you need to get them at a certain tread? Pretty sure they force us to get them at 3 centimeters. I think that's the law. That sounds about right. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 centimeters. Oh, this is a big mountain. I didn't realize how big this was going to be. There are little bars in between the tread. Once the tread meets those, it's time for new tires. Little bars in between the tread. Are you talking about the metal bars or it's something else? Because there's definitely no metal bars. That's for sure. But I know last year I was thinking, oh man, I'm going to need to buy tires this year. And I got away with it. So I feel like this year I'm not going to be able to do that. Three centimeters sounds about right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3. I think the rule was sticking like a way to check was sticking a 20-cent coin in there. And if it doesn't touch the queen's head on the coin, then it's not enough tread. There's no specific regulation. I can just tell when it's sliding around in the rain, it's time to change. Send a pic when you're not streaming of the wheels. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I just got standard wheels. I've got the standard stock wheels on mine at the minute. I'd like them though. They're black, and I think they're nice. I don't really want to spend all that money on, you know, wheels like the rims, because I'm pretty happy with the current ones. To me, the stock ones suit it. But my car's red, so it's like black is kind of the only option. Maybe I could go white, but I feel like that'd be a bit weird. The state said their own individual regulations regarding vehicles. Is it generally pretty strict over there? Because I know in Australia they are super strict. I'm pretty sure, especially like in terms of like the sound regulation. I don't know 100%, but from what I understand, if you have a neighbor that doesn't appreciate the sound of your vehicle, like they think it's too loud, they can report it as being like too loud, and then without any evidence, and then you have to take it to a shop and pay money to have it proven that it's not loud. From what I understand, I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the go with that, which is very, very strange. Because like you could kind of report anyone. That's just what I've heard. I haven't actually looked fully into it, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Some states are stricter than others. I bet they are. There's so many different states in the US, isn't there? There's like 51 or 52? 51. I'm going to lock in 51, all right? Hopefully I get a point for geography today. Hey, 666 mining. It wasn't too long ago we were at 666 excavation. Wow, so we've really gone up on excavation level today. Wouldn't fly in Florida? Florida gives close to 0 Fs. As in like they don't care what you do to your car, or like they don't care about taking your car off you kind of thing. Definitely depends on the states. 50? Is it only 50? Could have sworn there was 51 or 52. Is that including Hawaii? Maybe that's what I'm doing. 0 points. Oh man. If that is including Hawaii, then I guess I get negative points. -7. Aw, dude, stay out of here, mate. I don't want to be messing with no zombies. Especially when they hit me before they're even in range because of ping. Boom, boom, boom. 0 points. Man, that's so sad. -7, come on. Maybe I should just stop with the geography. It's just not good every time. Dude, my ping is not doing good today. Usually it's not bad, but this new server seems to not have the best. That is for sure. Very, very unfortunate. I hope they can fix it. Because it wasn't too bad. Pretty sure I used to get like 200 easily. Like, consistently. It's definitely not my internet, because nothing on my internet's changed. That's just the way it is now, I guess. Oh, we're only 3 hours 20 into this. Let's go. We still got another pretty much 3 hours. We could love to add Puerto Rico and Guam for 51st and 52nd state. How would you do that? You say, hey, welcome to the family. Welcome in, guys. Oh, we're so close. Oh, and there's a witch. Come on, man. Do not mess around with witches. It will mess your stuff up. Yesterday, someone crashed your BMW M8 competition. Ah, sucks, man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, so we just need to go up to here. I think I'm just going to start digging like this. I feel like this seems to be the way to go. What is our current power level? 4021. Okay. Not the best. Not the best. We only needed 4,500, right? No, we need 5,000. Goodness me. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit that today. Unless we went crazy on the digging. Welcome to the family, son. You're now American. If only it was that easy. We have gotten 10 diamonds. That's not too bad at all. Whoa, hey buddy. A little bit disrespectful there. Not even saying, hey, how you going? Just straight into the punching. Not even a handshake or a good luck, mate. Just nom nom. That's it. That's all I got. Boom, 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 boom. I'm so excited to finish this little bit here. This is all we got to do now. This is going to be huge. We might even hit 800 excavation today if we have to do much more digging. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could go off and hit it easily. If I use like a giga drill breaker and just try to go bonkers on it. I'm sure we could. Don't need all these seeds. Let me try and collect some dirt before it despawns. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now I just got to dig this bottom layer out, then place in the dirt, and then that's this whole section done. And I'm feeling pretty good. I'll do the sand as well, so I can get some crops in there. Okay, how much money? How much money have we got? 294,000. We are so close to 300,000. Like, that is huge. That is such a big kind of milestone, I think. Am I single? No, I've got a girlfriend and I've got a son. Play Minecraft Java? Yes. On my server. But you can join on Bedrock as well. If you do want to join. Anybody can join this thing. Oh my days, we got some cheeky fellas everywhere. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, that was ping. Oh, not these guys. Not with ping. There we go. Beautiful. So, now this whole area is looking absolutely juicy. Ready to go. Ready to be expanded upon. Now, there's one more section that I want to terraform. Before we create our farms. Before we start expanding them. Now, this area that we're going to be terraforming, I am pretty excited to do, because it's going to really help make the castle look better. Like, insanely better. It's going to be a massive improvement. Which Minecraft have good graphics, Java or Bedrock? Well, oh, the phantoms. I was like, what the heck is hitting me? There's so many of them too. With Bedrock, you're more limited on what you can do to the game. With Java, you can make some huge changes. There's so many more mods and kind of resource and shader packs available. So I would say, I think Bedrock now has better base game, but I do believe Java has better potential. But you do need to do the modifications for that to make it better. Because Bedrock, I think now has like the better, I think they have built-in shaders now, from what I've seen. And I think I saw a video earlier today. I don't know if it's real, but it did look pretty good. If it is actually base game. Correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows, but I'm pretty sure it looked pretty great. Okay, now I got to do this section, which is going to be a little bit tough, but we're going to try our best. Going to try and make it look as good as possible. I don't really know what I'm going to do though. I should quickly actually empty my inventory. So let's go up into our castle. Let's drop as much stuff off as we can. Just so we can kind of collect that stuff. But once I do the terraforming at the front there, I really think the general terraforming is going to be done. And right now, what are we at? We are currently at hour 83 out of 100. So we're on hour 83. So there is a lot we can do. There is a whole lot we can do. I do need to set some better kind of chest system up in here though, because this is not going to cut it. Like this is going to be completely full. Going to need to create a second output chest. So punch the hopper, link container, boom. I do need to upgrade it, which is going to cost $7,500, but that gets us 15 link amounts, which will be huge. Probably do the transfer amount as well. I don't want to do that right now though. Hill, how you doing? We can build also a village in castle. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's do that terraforming at the front of the castle. Hey, Spooky Radio, welcome to the server. Giflet is selling gunpowder to us. Let's go. Thank you, Giflet. I really like this farm. I think it turned out really well. I was a bit nervous at the start, but I think it's really nice. Looks better from like down here. Beautiful. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Didn't mean to bring the chests with us. Now, before I do anything, let me harvest this because it's ready to go. I might as well try to collect some. Because it's in the market, we can get some emeralds from this. And we need the emeralds while we can. Looks great, thank you. I'm so excited to start like really turning it all in. Because like I said, we are on hour 83 out of 100. So we're kind of coming towards the end of the 100 hours. And right now, well, once we finish the terraforming just up here, I'm going to be pretty happy with the size of the area. Then it's just kind of filling it out, making sure it's all kind of complete, and then doing as many details as I possibly can to make it look as good as I can. So now we can go /market sell and sell the sugarcane for emeralds. How many emeralds are we going to get? Let's find out. From one farm. Just got to collect it all. There was a lot less sugarcane than I was kind of expecting, not going to lie. Maybe some of it despawned. But, boom, boom. Hey, we got 3. Look at that. Okay, 5 total. Beautiful. Should we harvest up the pumpkins too? How much money do we get from this? You can see the money we're making at the very bottom, just above our armor. It says plus 70. It's going up as we kind of harvest these. That's because we're in the farmer job, which currently we're level 55. Maybe we can get level 56 today. I really hope we can. It's a skill playing online games in Australia with all the lag. It sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie. It isn't the best, but I've done it forever. Usually it's not that bad. I don't know what's going on today. But it appears to be an Australian thing today. There's an issue with the Australian players. We're all suffering today, but it's not bad. I mean, I am streaming as well, which doesn't help. Hey, O'Deacon, how you doing, man? Nice to catch another stream. I'm glad you're in, man. Glad you could catch one. Or another one. Also in India, so much lag. Really? Man, that's unfortunate as well. Our internet in Australia has always been kind of behind the rest of the world, which is sad, but it is what it is. Can we keep the money going? Yep. 570. $600. That's a W right there. Perhaps I should scoop up exit lag. What is exit lag? Not quite sure what that is. You'll have to let me know. Send me a message. Okay, I need to fix up this part of the farm. This isn't right. That'll be easy to do. Can we hit $1,000 for the pumpkin and melon farm? That would be nice. I know that these aren't the best ways to make money anymore now that we have the combine hoe and full auto replant because level 1000 herbalism. For sure, thank you. I need to eat. Okay, looks like we're gonna do 1,000 for this harvest. Very nice. Easy $1,000 right there. Not a problem at all. So that puts us at a total of 293,000. Beautiful. So where can I put this? I'm gonna have to go home and dump it in all of my chests. Hold on, let me turn these into melons. Boom. And dump them all in here. Easy. Okay. Should I do a harvest on the carrot farm down the bottom, or should I do the terraforming first? What do you guys want to see? Harvesting or terraforming? Make your votes in chat. Let me hear what you guys want to see. The terraforming will be this section here that we're going to fix up. Or the farming will be farming the carrots down there. Let me know. 2. Was that terraforming or farming? I forgot. I forget. Terraforming first. We got 1 for terraforming. Do we have any more voters? I forget what number 2 is. Was number 2 terraforming or was it farming? Probably because of the delay. I'll give it a second and then we'll do yes. Wait, which one's yes? Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna assume that you meant terraforming. Okay, yep, terraforming. We'll do terraforming. Alright, so how I want to do this is, of course, start the time lapse. I want to kind of shape it up from the top. I'm going to kind of get a rough idea by digging around in a circle. Now, of course, there's going to be like a little hill here, but we still need to dig this down a bit. So I'm going to kind of try and roughly carve the mountain to how I want. And then once we've got a good shape, we can add in all the correct blocks. Make it look better. We've got to get a rough shape first. So we're going to start with that. Let's just dig this all the way through. How many blocks up are we? We're about 3. We do need to go down 3 more and then we'll be at the right height for the lower level. We're just going to dig that down to there. Then we're going to go back. over here, and we're going to do the exact same thing again that we just did. But we're going to try and continue to kind of shape this upper level here. Kind of like this as we go down. We're going to go one more block. So then that'll give us a decent height from up here to that level. But then it'll also match up to this level over here. So if I just dig all the way through. Over here, you'll see we're roughly at the right height, right? This is the same height now, which is what I wanted to do. I wanted to match it up nicely, which I think we've done. We'll just dig this through as well. And then as we kind of get closer to the mountain, we're going to try and aim in and pick the blocks off kind of targeted. We're going to target which blocks slightly to get a kind of natural shape of the mountain. And obviously it doesn't matter right now that there's a mix of dirt and stone. We can detail that a bit later. We're just trying to get a shape right now. That's what we're looking for. And then once the shape is in, the texture will be super easy to add in to get really fixed up. Thankfully, this side over here, or this entire area that we're working on right now, seems to be a lot easier than what we were doing earlier. Like the mountain on that side is a lot more complicated than what this will be. Like there's definitely going to be a bit of digging here, but it's a lot less complicated. So it should be pretty easy to get something looking decent. That's really going to change the entire kind of look of this whole area, especially when you're looking at the castle, because it's going to open up this wall especially. You'll be able to see that a bit easier. It's going to make the castle appear a lot taller too. So the whole skyline because of this is going to change. And it's kind of the final piece of the puzzle. Of course, we do need to try and do some terraforming to the mountain here. Because you'll be able to see that that's floating now that this kind of mountain's gone. But that shouldn't be too difficult to do. Fingers crossed. We should be able to just easily tidy that up. But, I mean, this area is getting absolutely enormous. I had no idea it was going to be this big when we started. And there's still a whole lot to do. There's a lot of area which has no farms. In fact, I think farms only take up 50% now of the total land that is ready to be kind of set up, which is great because that means we don't really have to do much more terraforming to get it to where we want. I think next stream, we're probably going to just be spending the whole time setting up the farms. We're probably going to be able to start that today, but I really don't think we're going to be able to get anywhere near done. We're going to be left with a lot to kind of set up. But now, if we have a look at this, you can see it's a decent shape. I'm pretty happy with that. Of course, the texturing is going to help make it look better because it looks weird with the dirt right now. But the next thing to do is to shape up the edge of this side. So obviously, we need to figure this out. I think what I want to do, I want to dig a level here, this level up here. We're going to have it come out like this. Okay, almost a straight line, diagonally. Because we've got a middle level here. So that's where that's going to kind of meet up. So if I dig this down, I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to dig this all the way down to where this farm is here. Maybe we'll go one block higher. I'm not 100% sure just yet. I think we might have to. No, I think we can go all the way down. That's not a problem. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm hitting him with a carrot. No wonder. Dude, I couldn't even be bothered fighting him normally. I was fighting him with one hand while I was scratching my face. Goodness me. I got to get back into the game. Oh, my buddy. It's so much harder to fight with this ping, I'm not going to lie. Like, the server doesn't know where it is. Oh, sorry, my client doesn't know where it actually is. It's delayed. So, like, I'm trying to hit him, but he's not actually there where I'm aiming. But this is looking better. So we'll go like this. Move. Like that, maybe. Okay, I'm happy with that. So now I do need to figure this part out. So I'm going to come out a little bit and we're going to kind of meet in here. I reckon that should be nice. Now, of course, I've got to turn all of this into dirt. Just like this. And then dig this out a little bit. Just like that. Okay. And now this section out here, that's outside of this section we just put dirt in, it's going to all come down to this level here. So then this will be the bottom level. Which is very, very nice. I'm not going to lie. I think this is really going to shape up this area and make it look a lot nicer. As always, I want to try and collect this coal. Because people are buying this stuff a lot from my shop. I don't know who's buying it, but someone's buying it and someone is enjoying having my coal. So I'm going to sell it. Yeah, this ping is not the best. Certainly not the best. I think it might be because the server's moved to a different location. They've got different server settings or something. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to try and speak to the host and see if they can fix it. Because it is most annoying. I've never had issues until today. The only thing that's changed is the server's moved to a different data center. But I'm sure we can get that all figured out. No problems at all. Fingers crossed. Okay, now if we have a look at this, I think it's definitely better. There's still a lot to do. There is a whole lot more to do. But we should be able to get that done. I think I'm going to create a little kind of tunnel in here. You can see there's already kind of a tunnel or cave, I guess this would be. I want to use this. What's my name? Jazza. My name's Jazza. Your ping is 10 higher than usual, so even I'm affected. Assuming the server moved central/west. It's still in New York. It shouldn't have moved much, which is why it's a little confusing. So I'm hoping it's just some settings that can be fixed. Because, yeah, it was a New York to New York move. I'm going to go here, maybe here. Like that. I'm going to kind of bring this bit out here because I still want this tunnel here. But I'm going to build this out a little bit as well. I think this could look really nice. Kind of like this. Thought it's just a name for YouTube. It's It's close to my real name. But it's not actually my real name. Very, very close though. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just going to build this out to here for now. It's because I'm not 100% sure about what I want to do in here. I mean, there's not really much terraforming because I just need to bring it to this height. So I do need to bring this whole thing down here. That shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, that guy was a bit pointless. Come on, double zombie, that's just unfair. Real name Jozzy? No. But I do go by Jozzy a lot, or Joz. What's my real name? I'd rather not say it, to be honest. I feel like Joz is good. Joz is good for now. Let's figure out what we're going to do in here. Do we bring this down by one? I think we do. So we're going to go like this. Boom. Then. No pushing for real? No. That's all good, man. That is all good. I mean, eventually people will find out, but for now, just going to keep it quiet. Because once you know my name, anyone can find anything out about me. Like where I live and stuff like that. Not really something I want to be doing on the internet right now. But this is looking pretty good. Obviously, I do need to fix up this. This is a massive eyesore, but that shouldn't take too long. But you can kind of see what I'm going for over here. Like, this is looking pretty good. So, I think my best bet is to kind of bring this area over here down and dig through. That would be best. Because then it's going to be easier for me to kind of deal. I mean, this side is more important, of course, because this is the side you're going to see from all the farms. This is like the front end. And this is going to be like in the view of the main kind of picture or thumbnail, I guess. So as I build this stuff, I do try and think about how it would look in the thumbnail. Because it's obviously important for the sake of YouTube. It needs to look cool. And be obvious what it is, I guess. Now, how much of a discrepancy is there? So this is at this level here. So we've got 3 blocks. Okay, that's not too bad. So I can kind of build this up a little bit more in here. Like the stream, yes, please make sure to hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. It would help the stream out a lot. Okay, this is obviously a lot bigger than it was originally. But I think it's definitely going to help make it look nice. Thank you, Jacob. Joz Aesthetics? What do you mean, Joz Aesthetics? Is that the next channel I make? It would just be a channel, a gym channel. Like Joe Aesthetics. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Joe Aesthetics. Okay, let's go up one more to here. And then that's going to look pretty good. right? You'll be able to walk right through here. Up to this other side here. Beautiful. I think that's really nice. Very nice addition to this whole thing. Aesthetic Jozza. Thank you, sir. Okay, so... Man, all this terraforming is making me hungry. Not gonna lie. Free diamond. Yes, sir. That is from the excavation. At level 350 excavation, you have a chance to drop diamonds when breaking like dirt blocks. It's very, very nice. Place all this dirt in real quick. Are we at 300k yet? No, we still need 4,800. We're getting close. We're certainly getting close. I don't think I want to really deck out this area because it's really not going to be seen from the kind of thumbnail. I want to focus on the actual area that is going to be in the main thing. We can fix this up later after the 100 hours. After the 100 hours, I'm not going to really... I think that's as far as I'm going to take it. Of course, I'm still going to be streaming this, but I'm not going to be so kind of pedantic about what I'm doing. Did I claim the supply? Yes. I haven't claimed the hourly for an hour though. I'll check that. There we go. But yeah, I got to wait for this one. Another 22 hours. Oh my goodness. That was not a yawn, I promise. I'm not tired, you're tired. Oh man, okay, let me build this up. This should all be at the same height. Otherwise it's just wasted land. I think that's it, right? Maybe over here, let's see this. Yep, over here. Of course, we're gonna fix up the kind of dirt at the back, like underneath, that'll be fixed up. You can't really see it though because of the sugarcane, so I'm not too fussed about it right now. My goal is of course going to be trying to fix up this bit in here. I feel like that's a priority for us. But honestly, I think this is kind of good. Sounded suspiciously like a yawn to you. Man, I don't know what to tell you. It was not a yawn. I think it was a what do you call it? Like you know, when one thing happens and then everything always comes together like 7 or 8 times. That's what I think it was. What's Timter? What's time? The time is 1A to the M. 1 to the A to the M to the M to the A to the M to the 1 to the A. Okay, that's enough. Look how long it takes for me to enter my furnace. That is wild. Okay, I don't really have much stone on me. Maybe I do in my shop. We might be okay. Well, I need to fix up all this too. Let's not forget that. Oakley dokley. I reckon a nice wheat farm on here would be nice. I think that's nice. Once we fix up that kind of hole there, that's going to help. Because right now it just looks like a square. Doesn't look very aesthetic. But overall, I want to say the whole thing does look better. But like I said, you can now see underneath the castle, which is not good. Like right here. So we do need to work on that. But the first thing we should work on is this. at bare minimum, getting all the dirt turned into stone. Making sure all the top blocks are grass. That is a kind of priority for us. Here in India, it's 7:30 p.m. Oh, okay. Still got a bit of time before the end of the day. That's nice, man. So happy for you. Let's dig all this down. Okay, apparently not. I do have seeds, so I can use these seeds to turn the dirt into grass. Oh man. I guess I'll fix up this section down here while I'm down here. That's an easy fix. Boom, boom. Guess I'll do this bit too. It's a little bit hard because of how high up it is. I can't quite reach it. Okay, now I can. Look at that. Parkour genius, mate. Hell yeah, man. Oh, never mind. I messed it all up with that one jump. Here in India at 7:30. Okay, I already read that. My bad. My bad. Don't mind me. Just doing my own thing. Yeah, let me kind of try and parkour around. We've fixed this. It's kind of hard to tell which ones are fixed and which ones are not. I think that's looking pretty good. There's still a couple which need a bit of love and attention, trust and connection. But overall, I think that's it, right? Yeah, dude. Beautiful. So now, let me quickly do this. Go fix up this dirt. That's obviously going to become dirt here. I think it's safe to say I'm a professional Minecraft player. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Does anyone agree? I hope people agree. Please agree. Okay, that's looking good. Now let's dig this back a little. Yup. Beautiful. I mean, we're doing this all in survival too. No planning, no creative planning. All freehand. No plan at all. That is fun. Real survival, ladies and gentlemen. See that? I hear him and it took like a second before it registered. That is insane. We ain't doing no creative with extra steps. No, sir. This is survival at its finest. Hell yeah, man. I think that looks nice. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Okay, this is definitely looking so much better than what we started with. That is almost undeniable. I mean, I guess you could still deny it, but you should not think that he is professional because he is. Thank you. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do all of this tunnel just because I am a little bit worried about running out of time now. Because we're already, what, we were 83 hours? We're going to be like 86 hours done. Well, 86 out of 100 hours once we finish this stream. I just missed him. Oh, how did I miss him again? Brother. This ping is dreadful, I'm not gonna lie. It does make it a lot harder to do this. Like, fight these monsters. Don't worry, I'll get that fixed. I will get that fixed. Brother, did we just get absolutely annihilated by a creeper? I feel like we've been dying every stream now. That's so bad, man. Just shulkers with a bunch of stuff in it. Okay, I think we're back. Beautiful. Okay, it wasn't too long. Oh, we have to restart the game as well? Dude. That is so unfortunate. Hopefully the OBS picks it back up. Don't worry, just give me a second. We'll be back in. It's just my internet. Lame Vodafone. Everyone email Vodafone and tell them the internet sucks. This happens way too often. Yeah, hopefully the OBS picks up my game again. This has never happened. Okay, good, it did. Beautiful. Okay, now let's try and get our stuff back. Okay, now let's try and get our stuff back. How did I die again? That is so uncomfortable. That creeper had personal beef with me 100%. Literally got me as my internet went down. It is wild. I knew we were having bad ping. Maybe it is my internet. Yeah, everyone hashtag Vodafone sucks. I literally tried calling them and telling them that their internet, there's something wrong with it. And they argued with me for like an hour, telling me that there's an issue with the Wi-Fi because it was set up for something where it wasn't like 2.4G and 5G, even though I'm connected through Ethernet cable. I kept telling them that they're wrong, but they denied it and said, nope, nope, nope. We're not wrong. It's an issue with your Wi-Fi. Okay, buddy, then how is it an issue with my Wi-Fi when I'm not even using Wi-Fi? I told them that. I literally told them that. But still, nope, it's an issue with your Wi-Fi. And then I was like, okay, whatever. I'm talking to a brick wall right now. I've never had like an experience like that with anyone. Like the person on the phone had no idea what she was talking about. Just change my ISP. It's not that easy. Not that easy. I'm not the one who pays for it. It's not under my name. But there's like a contract that we got with them because they said that they were going to give us, like, it's good internet when it works. For sure, like we get, what, 1,000 download speed and like 50 upload speed, which is like good for Australia. Not great, I guess, for everywhere else. Some places get like multiple gigabytes apparently, from what I heard, but yeah, for Australia it's pretty good, but it just randomly drops out. Don't know why. It's wild. I'm going to keep trying to call them and hopefully get someone who knows what they're talking about, but yeah, we're still kind of new to this house. Should add some vines in front of the cave or tunnel. I'm sure we can. Definitely want to do a little bit of like detail in here. I think that'll be nice. Don't call them, go to them. they've got nowhere to go. Like, obviously they got the stores, but they're even more useless there. But that's the same for all ISPs. The ISPs in Australia are so bad. Like, they are dreadful. None of them are operated in Australia. None of them. None that I know of. If there is, then I'd be surprised. Because surely that'd be the most popular one, but... yeah, they're all operated, like, from different countries, I'm pretty sure. When's my next hardcore video? The real hardcore one? That should be on Wednesday. Of the hardcore series, Wednesday. But I'm working on another 100-day hardcore video too. In Better MC. I'm excited for that one. It's been a lot of fun so far to play. I got a dragon. Alright, this is looking good. Like, I mean, it definitely looks better now that there's dirt there. Stone there rather than the dirt. There's a lot we can do in terms of detail in it. But I'm pretty happy so far. Vodafone operates from your country, and trust me, I personally don't use them. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever used them. Well, I don't use them. I used to use Optus. I use Optus for my phone. They're generally okay. Apart from the data leaks, I guess, but... I mean, what can you do about that? But, yeah, first kind of deal with Vodafone, and yeah, not good. Not good at all. When I was dealing with them to set it up, they were okay. But everything after then's been pretty bad. Pretty horrible. Like, there was an issue with the billing. They couldn't even invoice the bill. But we'd talk to them and say, hey, the bill's due. Are we going to get the invoice? How do we pay it? And then, like, it took an hour and a half before they did anything, and then they didn't even do it. They said they were going to, but they didn't. So then they said that they were going to cut our internet if we didn't pay the invoice, but they didn't even send the invoice. Very bad. But what can you do? That's just internet service providers for you, I guess. I don't think any of them really know what they're doing. But let's go ahead and fix up this top bit. Just the part where they're going to be able to see. Well, we're going to be able to see. Which is this. We're going to turn this to dirt. Do we have much dirt? We don't on my days. That is not the best. Not the best at all. I really should get some blast protection or just any protection armor to stop being smashed by creepers. I've got a Samsung phone. I'm a Samsung guy. Bunch of 18 to 21 year olds that memorize a catalog. Pretty much. It sounds infuriating. It is. It's hard when, like, you know what you're talking about. So then you call them and explain the problem to them, but they don't know what they're talking about. But they're trained to pretend they know what they talk about. So I'm talking to them, knowing what I'm talking about, but they're talking to me, making me feel like I don't know what I'm talking about, even though I can tell they don't know what they're talking about, which makes it way worse. Like, very condescending. Very, very hard to deal with. But I guess that's part of being an adult, right? You gotta deal with people who don't know what they're doing. That's just life. And boom! Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. I want to say that this is... yeah, gaslighting 101, 100%. I want to say this is like a massive improvement. Let's have a look at how it looks from way down here. That's what I'm most curious about. So if we go to our nice spot, let me quickly get rid of this bamboo just so it's not in the way. Because the bamboo kind of blocks it a little bit. So let's cut this all down. Get a couple levels while we're at it. Why not? Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Hell yeah. Look at that. We're about to hit 1,330. Remember when we were just grinding to get level 1,000 and how hard it was? I don't know why I haven't filled this in yet. Might as well do that now. That was when we did our fishing quest and set the lava up in there. If any of you were here, W in chat. That was when we got level 25, I think. We're still at level 25 after all this time. I have a feeling we could easily get level 26. I just have no cactus. And I don't really want to just sit there breaking cactus. Seems like that'll be a bit boring. Okay, now that's done, let's go ahead and increase our render distance. Oh no, that's not going to change anything, is it? Because of the server render distance. But, or maybe it will. Let's try. No harm in trying, right? Let's go over to our favorite haystack right over here. That looks so good. I mean, obviously it's raining right now, so it's not the best. But that is an awesome look. You can see the scaffolding way at the top. But man, that is really, really nice. Let's go into free cam and have a look from up here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. If we go way over to the bottom corner and try and have a look of the entire area. Let's see what we can see. So, my plan and my kind of idea for the thumbnail is to be way, way over in this bottom corner. So you can try and see the whole thing, the entire area. I don't mind if that's kind of out of the thumbnail because it doesn't really fit in. If we go here, we kind of go into free cam and we zoom out a bit. And we put it into 30 FOV. This is kind of what we're looking at right now. Certainly not the best. We can figure the angles out a little bit later, of course. I don't know what the best angle would be. But, I mean, this is a big section. Once we get it all filled in, it's going to be insane. We've fallen down into a cave, apparently. About to start playing your world? I'm inspired to build. Let's go, man. Hope you can build something awesome. We just made $16 building out of that, which is putting us closer and closer to 300,000. That is huge. I'm kind of feeling like doing a little bit of farming, to be honest. I think we should do a bit of farming. So let me drop all my stuff. Now, I'm not really bothering to sort this stuff because we are going to be very soon having an automatic sorting area, which is going to do all of that for us. It's going to be a massive help. That one farmer working hard for his lord. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I feel like I should put the logs in the shop, right? Let's put everything else though in these chests. Man, I've got just so much random stuff. This is a massive chest monster. Drop all that. Chuck it in whatever chest it can fit in. Right now, that's kind of the only option we got. All right, let's go back to our shop. And I think fossils are pretty valuable, right? Because you can get the vicious shards from them. So I think I'm going to increase this price to 1,000. I'm going to see if people buy it. Or maybe a bit less. Maybe I'll go 750. That could be huge. How many fossils do I have? I swear I had more. Maybe I dropped them by accident on my days. But let's go ahead and load up some acacia into there. Let's do oak log into here. And that's everything. Maybe I put my treasure over here. Maybe this is where I put it. Nope. I have no idea where my treasure's gone. I must have thrown it away. That's sad. Oh well. Let's do some farming. So I'll return my shovel, return my pickaxe, and I'm gonna grab my combine hoe, and we're gonna go. Sorry, I had to do it. We're gonna head down to the massive carrot farm first because I'm fairly certain that's ready to go. Actually, considering it is the start of a new night, let's see if we can sleep. I don't really want to deal with that. Oh, someone's sleeping, I think. Nope. Sleeping survival, please. There we go. Thank you. Let's head down there. Let's go to the carrot farm. I'm gonna become a carrot farmer. I think we still have to do the McDonald's fries quest. So we can do that as well. That's gonna give us 3 daily quest points, I think. Very nice. Very, very nice. Looks like our potato farm's ready to go, so that'll be that done. Should we harvest this farm too? Add light at the castle? I will, eventually. When I add more details to it. Oh goodness, what have I done? I think it goes like that, right? I've got to be careful because I haven't got the seeds yet. We're finally being farmers right now. Brandine, get the beer. We got farming going on. Brandine, get the tractor. That's enough. That's enough for that, Brandine. Have we got enough seeds now? I think we do. We can start to go a bit faster. Just like that. Hell yeah, man. Now this farm here, it's very important that I don't mess up the auto replant because replanting this one would be a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie. Out of all the farms, this is definitely the most complicated kind of pattern that I've got. Hell yeah. That's the first time I've harvested this one. Make sure we collect everything though. At least as much as we can. I think I'm going to try and save all the wheat and beetroot. Because they're the things I really need. I don't need the seeds at all. I think we might have enough. I can just go absolutely bonkers on this, right? Oh yeah, we can. It is so nice to harvest this farm. One of the nicest farms. It's just different. You know, it's not just one crop. But now that we've got it all planted, I can get rid of all the seeds. And I can go through and try and collect all the wheat and all the beetroot. So let's do that. You have to go, it's time to sleep. Alright, man. Good night. Sleep well, brother. Sleep well. Harvesting the beetroot and the wheat kind of sucks because, like, obviously fortune doesn't work and there's seeds, so technically there's 4 crops we're picking up at once. But carrots are the seeds themselves, which is nice. Carrots and potatoes. It's a little bit more convenient. Welcome back, Danish guy. How did your studying go? Look at all that, beautiful. Now let's do the carrots. Once again, we just got to harvest enough to have some seeds in our inventory. Got tired, so taking a break? Okay, fair enough. I can't imagine it would be easy, no way. I don't really want to collect all these carrots just because it would be very difficult to do so. I mean, I know I definitely probably should, but my first time joining. Hello. Hello, super spacey girl. Gripson. I really like your videos. Thank you, man. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. When will I do a live stream again? I go live every Monday and Friday. The best thing to do is join my Discord. I've got a link in the description. And make sure you grab the live stream ping roll so that every time I go live, it's going to notify you on Discord. When I know when I'm going live next, I make sure to ping all those live stream pings so then, you know, people know in advance when I'm going to go live. So try and join the Discord if you want to see future ones, because you'll see them there. Link is in the description of this live stream now. You hope it went well. You're like a quarter of the way. What are you doing the studies on? What kind of subject? I know it's in doctors, but like what is the current study about? Okay, that's this. I mean, I should probably try and collect it. Polar Bear, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I don't think I'm going to be able to collect it all. This farm is so big that it's a bit hard to do, to collect everything. I think it's near impossible. Not gonna lie. I mean, look at that. We've already filled up most of our shulker boxes. We're not even close to being finished all this. Not even close. I really need to set up a better storage system for my crops. I mean, look at this. So many. We could be getting so many emeralds. I feel like I should. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of potential money by not collecting it all. Right? Or am I wrong? Like, look at that. All of our shulker boxes are full now. Let's go home and kind of try and drop these off. I know that most of these are going to be full, but it's fine. We can figure it out later. Still trying to learn all the commands on the server. It's hard to remember. It can be very hard. I know it's very difficult. The best thing to do is probably type in /main, M-A-I-N, and you can access most menus through there. You can kind of find what you're looking for just using that one command. So /main, and then yeah, it'll bring up everything. It'll at least give you an option to open everything up. You can kind of move through the menus then. I'm in med school to get a degree in surgery and doctor stuff. I started about 4 months ago. How long is the course? How many years? Working on the command page on the wiki too. Hey, thank you, Mariska. Thank you for this, for the help. If you guys have any questions about the server, the wiki is a good place to kind of go to try and find out that stuff. Man, look at all these carrots already. Didn't know that, thank you. I just found out yesterday that I didn't have to walk thousands of blocks. You can teleport to your bed. Yes, there's a lot of nice, convenient things that makes it a little bit more kind of fun and easy. Just takes a little bit of time to learn all those things. How long does it take to build this world? It's so beautiful. So far, let's have a look. We have been on here for 84 hours. It's getting there. There's a lot more to build, but I really want to try and do it before day 100. Sorry, before hour 100. So we've got 16 hours to go. Probably not smart for me to be harvesting this right now. Because I do need to build more farms, but hey, I really wanted to harvest them. How can you blame me? Medicine 7 years, oh my days. 5 to 7 years if extra per session about learning. Fair enough. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You're learning to do surgery, that's crazy. That would be so intense. Have people's lives literally in your hands. Okay, let's collect all the carrots. Definitely need to get them all so we can sell them next time they come in the market. Right now, potatoes are in the market, so we can easily harvest them without having to worry too much. Don't have to worry at all. Guys, if you're playing on the server, make sure to join or to visit my shop /PW_shop, and then you'll be able to sell a bunch of stuff to me, including emeralds. You can sell emeralds for a lot of money. Make some easy money if you don't need the emeralds, or you can buy them if you need to buy emeralds. So that's /PW_shop. Okay, let's go and harvest up the potatoes. Because right now potatoes are selling for emeralds, which is important. We need to get them. We need to get as many emeralds as possible. Are we at 300? Yes, guys, we've hit $300,000 finally. Oh man. After how long? I mean, this isn't even enough money to upgrade the next level of the combine hoe, but I mean, it's kind of close. It's 3/4 of the way. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm just gonna run in lines, to be honest. I feel like that's the easiest way. Maybe I should be going this way, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. This seems better. Since it's longer. This is awesome, learning new things. Hey, let's go. I'm glad I can help. I'm also going to be turning my streams into a video where you can maybe learn even more stuff, because it's going to be easier to watch. Whoa. Oh, skeleton, okay. Ooh, enchanted bow as well. Crazy. You love the style of builds, very relaxing. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I'm very glad. It makes me happy. Oop. Level 56 farmer. Let's go. We're about to do our daily quest as well. We just need a break. 1,000 more potatoes and then that's done. There's so many mobs everywhere though. Boom, okay. Another thing to make sure you check /might, M-I-G-H-T. That is how you can get a lot of money by claiming the achievements. Nice and easy. Hello Kyle, how you doing, man? You doing, brother? Okay, I'm gonna try and collect all these taters so I can sell them for emeralds. I think that's all. We've got a little bit more here and then that's it. Boom, boom, boom. We got 6 emeralds from that. That's not too bad. Oh, and we got some cheeky guys up here. That's alright, we'll fiddle them. We'll fix them up. Get rid of them. I swear something else is shooting me. Maybe I'm wigging out. I didn't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Okay, now we're on to the final level here. Once again, I'm going to go this way. This seems to be the way. Seems to be the way to go. Jeez, it's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside and I got nobody to love. Okay, that's all the singing you get today. Love to see how much progress we've made. I remember joining in. We just had the main house. We're getting more viewers too. Yeah, it's been going good, man. It's been going really good. The other day, last Monday, we had 3,000 people watching. Believe it or not. 3,500. Sorry for joining late. Don't be sorry. That's all good. We're still going strong. Don't need the bones or the arrows. We drop them. Oh, we're so close to hitting this daily quest. That's going to be $3,500. Absolutely huge. Huge amount of money for us. Plus, don't forget, 3 quest points. It's snowing here, but not sticking. I don't understand what that means. Hey, let's go. We did the daily quest. $3,500. How many? Oh, that's 5 quest points. Okay, how many have we got now? Oh, we got 19. Let's go. Huge. What is our other daily quest? So we've done that one. Birch logs and spruce logs. That's not too bad. We could do that easy. Could do that very easily. Okay, but that is all these kind of done. Let's go ahead and sell the potatoes for emeralds, and then we'll be able to continue on our adventure. Maybe we'll try and get a farm set up today. Like, I know that obviously we've been doing mainly the terraforming. We've done a little bit of harvesting, but I would like to set another farm up. That would be nice, just to fill in the area a little bit better. You remember the castle? The castle's still there, right up there. Still not fully finished, but it's getting there. Yes, that was me. Oh, so you can't leave, okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm in Australia. I don't know much about snow. In fact, it's actually summer for me now. Believe it or not. Okay, let's go home. Let's drop off all of our stuff. Talking the potatoes, and I'm talking all these juicy carrots. I'm going to put these carrots in the actual silo. It was cool, the castle. Thank you. Thank you. We're still working on it. It's coming along, but it's still got, like I said, quite a bit of work to go before we can say it's done. Heaps of work. Carrots. Come on. And the last one. Oh, this isn't even full. What's going on here? Okay. We got 14 emeralds, so we can go ahead and put that in our shop. Hopefully people buy them from us. How's the shop build doing? It's doing good. We're kind of making money from it, which is nice. Wish you had that problem. Which problem? We have $306,000 now. That's huge. I kind of want to harvest up my wheat farms. They're my favorite to harvest. Not worrying about snow sounds awesome. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we got to worry about the heat. The heat sucks. Especially when it gets really hot. It's super uncomfortable. Now I like harvesting the wheat farms because it's easy to tell which ones are which you've harvested and which is still not done. With the potatoes and carrots, it's a bit harder to do that. That's why I enjoy doing the wheat farms here. Plus, I'm not really collecting the wheat at the minute, so I can just kind of run through it without worrying. With a combine hoe, it makes that super easy and relaxing. No need to worry at all. Just need to make sure we have enough seeds in our inventory. Hey, welcome to the server, Out Yelled. Welcome in, brother. Okay. Let me just get this all done. Boom, that's this one done. How much money did we get from harvesting that? 308. We made $2,000 doing that just then. That is insane. Absolutely insane. But where is all our stuff? I need to collect more. Okay, harvest up this. Man, our wheat farms are the best. I love them. Building plans today. We've been doing a lot of terraforming over there. Like, we've completely changed the landscape. And the plan is to build some more farms. But it's a little bit difficult. Building the farms is the hard part. Is Nugget here? Great work, Joseph. I have some things to do. Great watching your progress on stream. See you later, Charles. Thank you for joining. If I ever get the chance to ski or snowboard, give it a shot. Make snow and cold so worth it. I think it would be fun, but it's dangerous, right? It's easy to hurt yourself, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Make a string duplicator. That would be against the rules, I think. That would be like a duper, right? Yeah, duplicator. Oh my god, of course. Of course it's the duper. What am I talking about? Goodness me. Now, I really want to know how far are we from getting up onto the leaderboard. Man, we need to be 1600. Gonna go see you later, CGSR. See you later, man. Thank you for joining in. Okay, that's these harvested. Now let's do over here. Our wheat farms over here aren't that big, but you know, they're our OG farms. These were the original ones. We need to make sure we harvest them up. Boom. Hell yeah, man. 309. We're about to get $310,000. That is huge. Pretty sure we'd be there right now, right? At 310,000. Beautiful. Look how easy it is to harvest these farms, man. I love it so much. But if you don't know how, if you know how to rollerblade or ice skate, it's similar muscle movements. I've never been able to do either. I've never really tried. Take some time to learn how to control speed and curves. Yeah, and snow hurts if you fall into it, right? Like, it's not what people expect. Okay, what's our money looking at now? 310, beautiful. Very nice. Now, if we have a look at this entire area, where is the next farm that we build? What I'm thinking, I want to do... Oh goodness, what do I want to do? Maybe I'll do just a flower field. But then we got to get flowers to fill this whole thing in. Where would I get flowers? Like, I think that'd look really nice. Like I said, where would I do that? I mean, I can try and get bone meal. How much bones do we have? I think we'll do that. I think that'd be really cool to have in there. Mostly just for aesthetics, to be honest. Oh, no, there's fossils. I can sell them. Beautiful. Any more bones anywhere? Please tell me. I definitely want a snowboard. That looks sick. I agree. It does look really cool. But imagine like sliding into a tree. Oh man, that would hurt. That would really suck. That would definitely be something I do though. I get a little bit overconfident in my abilities. So I definitely feel like that'd be something I would do. Okay, we haven't got a huge amount of bones. Let me go to my shop. Maybe I've got some there. Maybe someone sold some to me. I'm really hoping people will buy my fossils at 750 each. I feel like that's a good price. I need to change this price to 1,000. Then I need to change this price to 1250. And I need to... Has people sold this? No, they haven't. Maybe I'll increase this to 2,000. And that should be fine, right? Nervous because of the blades on my feet. Whoa, who sold me all these diamonds? Oh my days. Dude, that is a lot of diamonds. Especially at $10 each. Huge. Okay, we got a bunch of bones. So let me put some of these in here so I can buy some more. I'll open up another slot as well because I feel like I need them. I make about 10 fossils an hour if I farm good on fossils. You can sell them to me, right? Then people can buy them. I hope people would buy them at that price. Maybe I've made it a bit too much, right? I'm only buying them for 150. Maybe I'll buy them for 300. Boom. Because people want the vicious shards, right? Now, what I need to do I need to return my combine hoe and I need to get my shovel. Boom. Beautiful. And I need to grab a bunch of these flowers. I'm thinking of grabbing probably a stack of both. So a stack of these peonies or peonies. That shouldn't be too hard. We got plenty of bone meal. It's a good price. People will buy it, change it back. What do you mean? I set the buy price to $750. The sell price is $300. But people just weren't selling them. Oh, I just accidentally made 2 stacks of peonies. My bad. Sure, I'm nervous of the blades in the feet. I've seen them cut people open. Yeah, man, that would be scary. 100%. Without a doubt. Okay, we got a bunch of flowers now. A huge amount. So let's go and try. Create something good. Buy price is $350, yes. So I buy them for $350, sell them for $750. I hope that's not too much. I hope I don't get scammed. Well, it's not really scamming if I set the price, right? That's just ignorance, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Fix this up. I don't like that. There we go. And I want to turn this area in here into the like flower area. I feel like it'll just break the area up nicely. Because it'll be a very bright pop of color, like in the middle of everything. Definitely going to stand out. And I'm hoping it'll just kind of highlight the area a bit better. So what I'm thinking, I'm just going to like spam in a line. Kind of like this. No, I don't like that. Hold on. I'll just go like this maybe. Then I'll do lilacs. I have no idea if this is going to look good. I'm just kind of guessing. No, that looks weird. That looks really weird. I don't like that at all. I do not like that at all. So how are we going to do this, ladies and gentlemen? Boom, get out of here, buddy. My sell price for emeralds are a bit low. I actually increased them a lot today. Should I increase it to like 250 or 220? I'll do 210. And I'll buy them for maybe 175. Man, emeralds have got expensive recently. Okay, let me grab some coarse dirt. Let's see if I can create an actual good design over here. I think that's going to help. Rather than just randomly placing in the flowers. Okay, hello zombie. Goodbye zombie. Anyway. Oh, hello skeleton. And goodbye skeleton. Oh, and you know what? I don't even want to deal with them. They're doing too much. They're just doing too much. Doing way too much, man. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go 3 forward and left and 3 again, kind of like that. Right? Then place in some coarse dirt. I wonder why emeralds go for 20k a stack now. How come? Is it because I keep making new things for people to buy with them? I would presume that would be the reason, right? I keep adding value to them. Gotta make emeralds super valuable. I've noticed a lot of people actually want that tag. I didn't think it would be as popular as it is. So like this, right? So then this would be like this. And then... Okay, let me do another one just to make sure. It's a pretty simple pattern, but I think it's going to look nice. Dude. How's my ping going? It's going better. It was a lot worse, but it seems to be okay. Still not the best, but yeah, a lot better than what it was. Okay, let's just add some of these in. I'm going to try and mix it up between the two. Hold on, this should be coarse dirt as well. No, not regular dirt, man. Get out of here. What are you doing, mate? Ah, another one. Get out of here, buddy. I don't want nothing to do with you, champion. Goodness, got the redneck coming out. Boom. It definitely looks weird. But what if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, then a bit of this, and a bit of that, and a bit of this, and a bit of that. Brother, let me figure this out, man. Yeah, ping is definitely doing a lot better now. Seems to be, at least. I don't know why I added so many of them in. I need to get more bones from my shop. Never mind. Someone decides to try and attack me when I didn't ask for it. Unsolicited, of course. So let's go up and down and then down. Sorry, my bad. Grab some bones. Hell yeah, man. That's what's good about having a shop. We can kind of just make money and buy things from other players. So it's not even really about just making money. Like, it's other players getting stuff for us and us paying for it, I guess, at a price that we're kind of happy with. Making money on top is just like a little bit extra, I guess. Like, it doesn't make crazy money. It can, if I get the prices right. And enough people use it, I guess. Goodness. Especially if I grind the stuff myself, it'll make a lot more money too. But obviously I'm not able to grind everything. I think logs for us is the biggest thing right now. A lot of people want to buy all of our logs. So if I was to try and go down that route, I would probably try and invest in some kind of better axe. That's probably what I would do. But I think this farm's gonna... Dude, every second. It is ridiculous, these mobs. Okay. I'm pretty happy with how this is kind of starting to look. Obviously, it's kind of hard to see how it's going to look right now because it's still very far from being done. But from what I can see, I'm pretty happy. Had to go to the doctor's appointment. I'll be back. I'll still have it on my TV, just won't be in chat. Okay, sounds good, man. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, Lucas has hit 7,000 mining. What the heck? That is insane. Absolutely insane. There's literally, oh my goodness, I can't even talk. There's literally mobs everywhere. Like, what is this? Get out of here, bro. Oh goodness. Many not have wanted anything to do with them, but they sure do want, oh, I may not want anything to do with them, but they sure want something to do with me. It sounds about right. Sounds about right. Boom. I'm just going to keep doing the dirt for now. So that should be coarse dirt. Then like this, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The mobs just want to know my secret building tips. I don't have any secret building tips. I just build. Nah, I think my biggest thing that I would say is terraforming. Make the land look good and everything else will kind of fall together. That's kind of my idea, at least. Seems to work for me. I wouldn't say I'm great at building like houses and stuff, but the terraforming really helps with that. Making prestige easy, buffing jobs, weekly 2 times job money, XP a lot more. Definitely on the road of having insane economy. Well, the reason that we've got the 2 times job money right now is because the server was down for 12 hours. It's only a little 24-hour thing. So it's not going to be a common thing. Very rare that I do 2 times money. I mean, this is the first time I've ever done 2 times money, I think. And yeah, it's only for 24 hours because the server went down for 12. So it makes up all the time that was lost. Because especially it's a weekend, a lot of people can only play on the weekend, and one of their days was taken away because of the host. Because they had to do the maintenance, so that's the reason. Boom. Boom, boom. Plus, prestiging the first time is easy. Very, very easy. Thank you, Brie. Yeah, so getting prestige for the very first time is like only $1 million. If you want to prestige to 2, it costs like $10 million. So, like, you're only, what are you? You're prestige 1 level 5. Go up to prestige 1 level 25 and then get back to me on that. About the economy, trust me. If it wasn't what it is, then it would be impossible to level up. What do you mean facing too much toxicity? It's okay to have an opinion. That's for sure. But there's a method behind my madness. I've done this stuff for like, what, 10 years now? I'd say I'm pretty good at setting up the economy. Like, I definitely know what I'm doing. But, yeah. It is very, very hard to prestige after you prestige the first time. 10 times harder. Like, literally 10 times harder. And then it increases by 5% for the first 5 prestiges. Then it's probably going to go up by 10%. Master Jaws, yes. Okay, I've done enough here. Let me go ahead and add in all this. It's perfectly okay to question. Like, I'm always open for discussion on how I do things. I always listen to like feedback. But if I took on all the advice given to me by different players, then the server would be very, very bad. I need to make sure that I kind of stick to a plan. I have a plan. I definitely have a plan. But if I kind of listen to everyone, then the server would be very weird. Everyone has like their own kind of opinions on like how hard something should be. I try and keep it to a consistent level throughout. And I think so far, this has been the best version that I've created. Each time, it gets better. So I'm pretty sure I've done a good job this time. Little tweaks here and there is going to help, but yeah, like I said, I think this is a good polished version. Just need a couple more lilacs and we should be good, right? I really want to see what this looks like from a distance. So let's go through, add all this in. Just for that grass to make it seem a bit thicker. Eco on a server is constant work in progress, 100%. It is a very variable changing thing, and a very small change has a big effect on the economy. But like I said, a 2 times job money is something I'd well, any kind of job money. Like sometimes I'll do like a 1.5 for a weekend. And this weekend we did a 2 times because the server was down for 12 hours. So 2 times money for 24 hours is going to help get everyone's time back. Because like I said, a lot of people have jobs. A lot of people that play the server are adults. The weekend is the only time they get to play. And if one of those 2 days is taken away from them, that is very, very bad. Very sad for them. So it's just a kind of thing to get everyone back to where they kind of would have been if they, you know, played those 2 days. Obviously they couldn't one of those days. But Thor Torin, hello. Good to see you. It's been a while. Have you even joined the server? Thor Torin. No. You're from previous versions, right? Alright, let's have a look at how this kind of is looking like now. Oh, that's nice. I really like that. That's very, very nice. I was a bit worried at the start, but what do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? Been a while. Well, glad to have you in the live stream, man. Good to see you. Hello, Cole. How you doing, man? I'm really happy with how this turned out. Kind of surprised, to be honest. You don't play new servers anymore? Fair enough. Fair enough. This is really looking nice. I like the obvious different contrast in the color of this farm here. Baked Zinger, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Boom. You just happened to stumble upon the stream. Oh, let's go. Were you subscribed or did it just pop up? If it just popped up, then that's awesome. What are the chances of that? Boom. go here, I think. Oh no, I shouldn't go down. I feel like that would be weird if I did it down here, right? But it should go here. Yes. And then I'll do the same thing down here. I like it. I think it breaks. Are you being subscribed forever now? Oh, awesome, man. Well, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. So this one's going to come here. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like I'll go up to here because that's where it becomes kind of like a descent. Make sure we collect that diamond. Thank you. Boom. That'll be... Oh, maybe we'll do one more. Yeah, we'll do one more. So... Oh, goodness. Here, right? Yes. Awesome. Okay, so I'll add in all these peonies and lilacs. I'm a bit tired. Can't type this morning. That's okay, Bree. Don't worry about it. Just sit back and relax. Enjoy the stream. Hey, Knox Bradley, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day, brother. I don't have bone meal, do I? Goodness me. Oh, I did. I just can't see. Wow. Imagine that. Not being able to see in 2025 is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm just kidding. Shout out to all my blind people. I wonder if anyone watches my videos blind. Just listens to them. That's like a cool thing to think about. The whole starting over multiple times a year got so annoying, so made a forever world instead. Hey, fair enough. A forever world is a very good thing to have. I mean, my hardcore world, I plan for it to be a forever world. But I do enjoy also starting from scratch because, especially on like an economy, like when economy is involved, the first few months is always the most fun. So I enjoy starting fresh. I enjoy having a forever world as well. But like I'm working on a 100-day video right now, which is a better MC one. So I'm going to spend like 100 days in that mod pack, but that's it. And then I'll start again. I'll start like another version where I'll try a different mod pack for 100 days. Keeps the game very fresh. A lot of fun for me. Plus, the people love to watch it. Seems to be the more popular thing. People don't enjoy watching like a long-term thing. Obviously, people do. That's a thing a lot of people enjoy, but most people enjoy watching the start for some reason. I have no idea why. Like, I can post a video, a 100-day video on my hardcore world. That's like between day 800 and 900. And, you know, I mean, my last one that I posted, I think it's at 30,000 views. But then I can post a 100-day video and it blows up, getting hundreds of thousands. But I guess that's just the state of YouTube. You love the videos, you want to start playing Minecraft more, but I don't have a PC that can run it. Do you have any advice on cheap computers? So for Minecraft, if you want a cheap computer, you can run this game on pretty much anything, but in order to run it smoothly on like a low-end PC, you'll need to get some mods that help. So there's quite a lot. In fact, I think there's a whole mod pack dedicated to that. So you can easily just get the mod pack that kind of helps the low-end stuff run a bit better, because the base game is not that great in terms of performance. But I think playing on servers can help as well, because then it's not all on your PC to load everything. The server kind of sends the information. So So then like if you're trying to load a... Oh, skeleton just came in clutch. Thanks, my brother. Yeah, playing on PCs, servers can help too, because then the load isn't fully on your PC. Save your money till you have the fun for a decent computer. I wouldn't waste it on a cheap one. Yeah, I agree too. Don't waste your money on the cheap one, because a cheap computer now, tomorrow is going to be dead. Like useless, completely useless. How much is a good PC? I'd recommend, at least in Australian dollars, you want at least $1,000, I'd say. That'll probably get you through for like a couple years, but then you'll have to spend another $1,000 in a few years, because that will become outdated. I spent... Okay, mine is different, because obviously YouTube is now my job, and I need to render videos, I need to record videos, the videos need to look good, I need to try and do all of that at the same time. Brief moment, have a look at that. That looks really nice, I like it. But yeah, there's a lot of things I need to do on the computer. So, like I spent 3,500 Australian dollars on my new one, but you don't need to spend that. I'd say a good range would be 1,500 Australian dollars, which would be, like Matt said, 1,000 US dollars. Then you have a very good thing that can run most things well. It's not going to run things great, like on top settings, but you should be able to run most things on like basic normal settings. Some games you can get max settings. My last PC I spent $1,600 on Australian dollars, which is 1,000 US. And at the start especially, I was able to run a lot of things on like high graphics with no issues. But obviously I needed an upgrade for the job, because rendering videos is very taxing on the PC. Look at all these zombies, man. Get out of here, my brothers. Let me just quickly zone in. Just got to lock in real quick for a second. Easy peasy. Okay, so I also want to expand this farm. So it's kind of similar to how this one is, except it's straight lines and we're using azaleas. Issue is I don't have azaleas. So let's go home. Morning, Andrew Leon. What's the go-to PC brand? The thing with PCs, it's not really the brand you want to look at. It's the stuff inside that computer, because each brand uses different brands, if that makes sense. Like you want to look at the graphics card. Realistically, you want to try and aim. I'd say a 4070. You can probably get away with a 3070, like RTX graphics card. That's probably the biggest impact on games. But for Minecraft, I think it's CPU especially. So your CPU, you just got to look at. Okay, there's websites you can find that you can type in all the specs of a PC, and it'll tell you how the game will run and if it'll be able to run the game. But I don't know, just do research. Type in the brand and see if it comes up with any issues. Look at reviews. Reviews is the best thing to look for. Yeah, I agree with Matt. Custom computers is better. A bunch of us just got kicked off the server. Microsoft issues. No way. Why did I not get kicked? Can you join back in, or is it saying Microsoft authentication issues? Dude, watch my stream just go from like 400 people to 600 people, because then like tens of thousands of people get kicked off by Microsoft. So then they have to go watch YouTube and be like, guys, what's going on? Why can you play Minecraft? Because I'm sick, bro. I'm just kidding, I'm sorry. You just got kicked off also? I didn't understand. for a $1 billion company, what am I even looking for? I'm just going through these chests aimlessly. For a $1 billion company, you'd think they wouldn't have these issues so consistently. I think we had like authentication issues last week as well. Where's my coarse dirt? I literally just got it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to my shop to get more. Maybe I used it all. Yeah, but for a $1 billion company, come on. What's going on? Microsoft. I mean, sorry, Microsoft, I love you. Please don't hurt me. Mojang never had it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Honestly, if you're worried, okay, sorry, if you're going to be buying a PC, I think the best thing you could do, join my Discord, or I guess join any kind of gaming Discord, and when you find a deal, if you look into it and you think it's a good deal, you're like, okay, I want to get this thing. This computer looks good. I'm going to look into it a bit more. You can always copy the link, post it in the Discord and ask for advice. And ask gamers, say like, hey, is this a good deal or am I going to get ripped off here? And I think generally most people would be very open and honest with you and give you good advice. Let me get my Oil of Prosperity so I can try and get some extra. So the reason I'm growing these trees is because I need the bushes, the azalea bushes for this farm. I don't get many. So it kind of sucks, but unfortunately it's the only real way I'm going to be able to get these consistently. So that's just what I'm going to have to do. But yeah, if you post the thing, people will be able to look into it for you. And I mean, those people in those gaming Discords, they know what they're looking for generally. If you'd only use it for MC, PC, or MC, YouTube, and maybe Skyrim, you don't need anything crazy. You can get some good deals too, like Black Friday deals, maybe Christmas deals. But yeah, if you find something and it looks like, you know, it's in your budget and you're about to pull the trigger, before you do, just post it in a Discord. If you post it in mine, like the people on my community at least, I know for sure they'll help you out. They'll make sure you don't get ripped off. And for sure, like they'll be able to at least tell you it looks good, or I don't know, looks a bit bad, or you know, they'll give you some advice. Almost certainly. But keep in mind as well that these guys in gaming Discords generally are very like hardcore over it. So if one thing looks bad, they're gonna say it looks bad. So even if it could be okay for what you need, they'll probably still say it's not the best. Like they will definitely try and find the best deal, and if it's not the best deal, they'll make sure it's very obvious. It says the server's down, so it's most likely the Mojang servers are down. So obviously a lot of people got kicked off the server. I think there was like 20 something people online. Now there's only 9. I'm surprised I didn't get kicked off. That would have sucked because we would have had to end the stream early. That would have been really awkward. But unfortunately there's nothing I can do about that. I don't think. I don't know how many of these I need to make. I have a feeling I don't really need to make many more, and I should have enough. Because it looks like we're filling these up pretty well. I think I'm going to go 1, I'll go 2, go 3. That should be enough, right? Once I cut these down. I don't know how many I'm going to get. It looks like we're going to have roughly about a stack between both. Not a PC player. Or can it be a thing that allow both Java and Bedrock players to join? The geyser, is that what you're saying? Can you guys join other servers or is it just my server? Another 3 people just left. I don't know if they were kicked or if they left willingly. Seems a bit weird for them to leave like that though. Ladies and gentlemen, the stream might end early if it's the authentication servers and I get kicked. I don't know why I haven't been kicked if everyone else has been kicked. Heard that feature is Jackie. It can be. Not a PC player personally, but know a few people who have had PCs built for them to suit their needs best. Yeah, I mean, you can also build your own PC. It's very... Okay, I haven't built my own PC, but like I know how. I just can't be bothered because it is a bit of work and it can be very finicky. But if you watch enough and learn enough, you could kind of spec out your own PC kind of easily. But I mean, you definitely need to do even more research for that. So if it's your very first time, I probably wouldn't recommend that. No way. But if you want the best value, that would definitely be it. Because then you're buying the parts. You're just buying parts. Like, you're not paying any middlemen. If someone else is building the PC for you, which is either custom or even a pre-built, you're still paying a premium for that. So the absolute best and cheapest way is 100% going to be building it yourself. Okay, I'm just going to keep creating these lines here, using a mixture of both the rooted and the coarse dirt. That's going to be nice. There is a wonder website that can help people build a PC. It's called PC Parts Picker. I saw that. I was looking into that when I was considering making my own PC or building my own PC versus, of course, buying a pre-built. I ended up going with the pre-built. Mostly because of time. So my PC died and then like the next day, I think it was the second or third live stream that I was going to do. And I was super excited, but the night before my PC literally died, and I was trying to find the best and quickest way to get like a decent PC. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, I'm happy with the deal I got, but I had to go and get a local company. They built it. I called them at 9 AM. They had it ready by 3 PM. Because obviously the PC was a little bit more pricey. It was more on the pricey side. They gave me priority, which was nice. I also used a YouTuber card. I called them and said, hey, I need a computer by tonight. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get my YouTube videos up. So that's, I guess, is that cheating? Maybe that's cheating. I'm sorry. I don't use that card often. I mean, I haven't ever... That's kind of the only time I've used it, I think. It's just mine. You're able to join others. You can join all servers? Huh. That's really weird. I'll see if I restart the server after the stream. Maybe that can fix it. We're almost there anyway. What do I do here? I feel like that's fine. Let me just add the grass in. Maybe that'll fix it up. Right now it feels a little bit empty. What other servers did you try to join? Like big ones or small ones as well? That's really strange. Oh, I didn't mean to grow the tree. Man, now I've got to cut this whole thing down. Oh, I guess I'm going to have extra azalea leaves. I think I've been using too many azaleas, like the flowering ones. Maybe that's why it looks so weird. Too many flowers. So let me see. I need to fix this first and foremost. Get some dirt in here. I'm gonna replace some of these flowering ones with just normal ones, just so it's not so in your face. Like there's a lot of flowering over here especially. Sorry you fell asleep. Oh good, nugget butter. All good, bro. Okay, that's a bit better. Let me go ahead and add the bone meal in without accidentally bone meal in an azalea tree again. Goodness me. Okay, that's seeming pretty nice to me. Now there's one more thing we can do here. So let me give you a quick look. You can see it's decent. Not the best. It's just decent. What I'm going to do, I'm going to once again bone meal some of these lilacs because these are the same color as the azaleas. And they're not as crazy as the peonies. I can go ahead and add a couple of these sparsely through here. Not too much, just a little bit, just to add that little bit of extra color. Gonna kind of look like a bit of a taller version of the azalea. I think it's very nice. I think it really kind of fixes that up a bit. And as you can see, if we have a look at that, beautiful. Now we're really getting this area looking nice. The next thing I want to do is fix up this. Obviously, this Netherwart farm. Originally, there was a mountain right next to it, and we deleted that mountain. So, now, of course, we need to go ahead and fix that up. But I need to get this road a little bit wider first, before we do that. Goodness me, sorry. I'm going to kind of go like this. Also need to fix up the lighting issue. That is bad. It's really bad. Maybe we wouldn't have so many issues with mobs if I fix that. I mean, of course we wouldn't have many issues with mobs if I fix that. That's a silly thing to say. Okay, I'm happy with the edge here. I don't really want to make the road perfect just yet because that's not my focus right now. My focus is going to be getting the netherwarts in. Now, hopefully I have enough soul sand. Let's go home and have a look. Where would our soul sand be? Soul soil, not quite. Close, but not quite. Let's drop this stuff off. I think I'm going to need to make a trip to the nether. But it shouldn't take us too long. Drink and stretch. You know what? I will. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Okay. See? I actually stretched. Do I have soul sand here? Oh, I do. Beautiful. Hell yeah, man. So let's now head back to our soul sand farm. Not our soul sand farm. Our Netherwart farm. And we'll see what we can do here. Oh, King of Dreams joined, but then he quit. Can you try joining the server now? Someone just joined and left. So maybe you can join now. Hey, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. So over here, I made this 5 wide. I actually listened. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to have this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this here. Oh, we're getting cakes now. From excavation. That's nice. Not really, but I guess so. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. See ya, buddy. I should have kept some of the coarse dirt because I do use that. So let's grab that back wherever I put it. Man, I need to sort my chest system out. This is not good. Can I use back? I don't think I can. No. I guess we got to run all the way back there. Man, the stream is picking up now. I reckon if we stream for another couple hours, we would 100% hit 1,000 again. 100%. I'm kind of... Okay, so next Friday, next stream, obviously I usually stream at the same time as a Monday. I'm going to try and stream at like 9 p.m. Yes, fight. My money's on this guy, Jones. Jones versus Terry. Oh, Terry got Jones. No way. All right. Anyway, you're dead. So yeah, I'm going to stream at 6 p.m. to 12 rather than the normal, 9 p.m. to 8. Oh, sorry, 3. I want to see if that kind of feels better for me. I know obviously that means some people might not be able to see, but it does also mean that there's going to be people that can see it that don't usually get a chance to. And I'm kind of I'm obviously going to keep Monday forever at this time. This time works very well. But I really want to try a different time zone for Friday so that, you know, gives other people a chance as well. Plus, it means I'm not staying up super late 2 days a week. What did you miss? We've completely terraformed this entire area over here. We terraformed this area over here. You can see the dirt. We've created this farm here. We've finished this farm here. And now we're expanding this farm here. Oh, hey, buddy. Get out of here, mate. We've done a lot of work today. We're gearing up to finish up the 100 hours. So the 100 hours is, what are we at now? Let's have a look. We type in /might. We'll see we are at 85 out of 100 hours. So we're getting close to hitting that 100-hour mark. Okay, King of Dreams joined the server. Does that mean anyone else can join? Can someone else try and join the server? Let me know if it works or not. Sorry, OD, I missed your message. What is the weather like down in Australia at the moment? It's raining and 10 degrees in Wales. It's getting hot. It is very, very hot. Well, not very, very hot. It's gearing up into summer. So, I mean, today was only 24. It was a nice, cool day, but like we've had a couple days getting up to 30. Good job. You're going to get a slice of cheesecake at end of stream, then go to sleep. Sounds good, man. Cheesecake. It's a very peculiar way. It's a peculiar snack to have before going to sleep. That is for sure. You not feel full? Not going to lie, I would feel a little bit weird having cheesecake before going to sleep. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a fella. You know what I mean? I'm just a guy playing Minecraft. For free. Technically, I feel like I'm playing this game for free. Because, I mean, my mum bought the game for me when I was like 12 as a birthday present. So technically, I didn't even pay for this game. Like 12, 13 years ago. Was it when I was 12? Maybe it was when I was 13. I have no idea what age I was when I started playing this game. All I know is it was a birthday present. Still can't join. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why King of Dreams was able to join. How someone from America is getting worse ping than me? I'm in Australia. How does that make sense? Chocolate Bavarian or salted caramel? Haven't decided yet. Brie and Jozza can pick. And yeah, cheesecake before bed is weird, but I feel you feel like it. Hey, whatever you feel like, man. Sometimes I feel like a chicken schnitzel. Okay, that's a lie. Every day I feel like a chicken schnitzel. If I had a chicken schnitzel every day, I would be a big guy. And I don't mean muscular. I mean, curvature. But I'll tell you right now, I'd feel bloody happy. Chicken schnitzel every day, imagine that. Imagine the happiness that would bring, the joy. Oh man. The cost of that though. In today's cost of living crisis, goodness me. It would have to be a pub chicken schnitzel, salad and chips, the whole shebang. In fact, the local pub does $15 chicken schnitzel, salad and chips on a Wednesday, I think. Might have to take them up on that offer every Wednesday. Not gonna lie. You know what? I'm gonna do it this Wednesday. Mark my words. I'll get a photo and I'll put it in my Discord for everybody to see. It's backwards day. No, that was yesterday, wasn't it? No. Yes. No. Yes. The salted caramel sounds good. I'm not a massive fan of sweet stuff, to be honest. Like, I don't really crave it. I don't really crave it at all. Do you make your own or buy it? I think he buys it. Okay, I'm just going to fill this whole thing in, even though technically there should be another path in the middle. The path wouldn't really reach anywhere, so there's going to be just like a path kind of circling the middle, if that makes sense. Okay. Oh man, I'm getting like the breeze coming in my window and it smells really nice. Like a beautiful morning breeze. Absolutely phenomenal. I really hope expanding this Netherwart farm is going to make it look nicer. Have a look at this. I mean, it's definitely a weird shape. I don't even know what I would call that. What does that look like? I have no idea. Like a cocoa bean maybe? Looks kind of like a cocoa bean. I don't know. All I know is I'm going to need a lot more Netherwart. So I dropped the cake. Beautiful. Guess I'll just harvest this stuff up, right? Why did that not work? Oh, I've got the wrong hoe. / return. Let me grab the combine hoe. Boom. That's why. Beautiful. Have a look at this. Those late night snacks are the best. Don't even talk about late night snacks right now. I'm still on the diet. I'll cry. But I'll tell you what, I can fit a chicken snitty in. And I will be getting tacos tomorrow. Mark my words. Mark my words. Hey, I want to see everyone posting their tacos tomorrow. Please. In that live chat on the Discord. Post your tacos. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. Okay. Best tacos gets a Jaws crate on the server. Okay, that should be enough Netherwarts, right? I tried joining again and it wouldn't let you. Now you've left the computer, so I can't look again. Okay, that's okay. That is all good. It also kind of looks like bacon. Does it? Oh, I guess that could look like bacon. If I ship one over to you, sorry nugget butter, I'm gonna be eating all them tacos. There ain't gonna be none for nobody except me. I'm excited. I can already taste the tacos. My mouth is kind of salivating already. Is that bad? That's pretty bad, right? Okay, I do want to finish this farm. I also want to expand that carrot farm up to the edge. Just to take up the rest of that space. Because I feel like it doesn't make sense at not taking up that space. But the farm was made before that space was kind of done. So I guess it kind of makes sense. I should also finish the melon farm. Because that needs to reach up to that road now too. Since that's finally been added in. There's a lot to do. A lot to do. But once these extra farms get kind of added in, this whole area is going to completely change. Hello, Mr. Penguino. How you doing, man? That's a normal reaction for thinking about tacos? Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. That makes me feel a lot better. Maybe it ain't so bad. Homemade tacos, let's go. I've never actually had tacos that were not homemade. I think Taco Bell's like still a very new thing here. I know there's a Taco Bell now nearby, but I don't think anyone goes there, to be honest. I'm pretty sure a lot of them have gone bankrupt in Australia. It just hasn't hit like they thought they would. A little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, there we go. We have a massively expanded Netherwart farm. I do want to get more of these in here. I think it's a really nice addition. I also want to try and get some red, like roses. Maybe I get like a rose one added in along here. Like along the back end here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, do I have roses? I don't think I do. Home. Let's have a look. Doesn't look good, chap. Does not look good. Okay, we ain't got no roses. We ain't got no rose bushes. Let me drop everything in here. I don't really need any of it. Oh, I'd keep the logs on me though. Because I can sell them at my shop. Used to be a really good taco place down the road, but I think they moved. I watched this guy. Well, I used to watch this guy called How To Beast. He used to always get breakfast tacos. And they low-key looked really good. Let's see if we can find some rose bushes. I'm seeing red over there. Could that be rose bushes? I think it could be. Could it be that easy? So happy, just got to upgrade from a 6Hz monitor to a, do you mean 60Hz to a 240? For 170? Best deal ever. 240. I don't even know how much mine is. I upgraded mine recently too. I've got like a, I went from a 1080p to a 2K monitor. Mostly for recording. Obviously, I can record in 2K now, which Just better quality, I guess. That's the reason I wanted to do it. I didn't think it was going to be that easy to find these rose bushes. Could see them from a mile away. But I'm not going to be complaining. No way. How could I complain at that? I don't think I could. I don't think that would be fair. Oh, we got some scary monsters. Don't worry, we'll just run past them. Oh, he's got a sword. You got a sword, man. How much money have we got now? I haven't actually checked for a minute. Okay, still 311,000. We ain't been making no money. Okay, what did I need in here? Let me grab some coarse dirt. And some rooted dirt. And I think that's it, right? That's all I needed. Maybe I'll grab some bones. I mean, the shop is definitely coming in handy. Being able to buy stuff from people. It's definitely nice. So let's run over to where we were kind of heading to put in this rosebush farm and see how it looks. I'm excited to get this nice bright red in there. Oh, you know what? I'm going to sleep. Because I'm sick and tired of fighting these mobs. I do that on my hardcore world enough. So when I can skip the night in this playthrough, I'm going to do it. I'm sure most of you know, but if you don't, on my hardcore playthrough, I do not skip the night. So I play through every single night. But here, that is not a rule. So I'm going to do it. Hell yeah, man. Okay, so my plan is to add them in through here. So I might not have grabbed enough of this stuff. So I'm going to have to just kind of hope that I've got enough. Slaps every time for me at least. Just like this. Pretty good, just depends on what you get. For me, always get a burrito with half and half rice, no beans, barbacoa with salsa, pico, the comics thing, lettuce and cheese. Not gonna lie, now I just want a Chipotle burrito. I think we got Guzman and Gomez. Is that like, they do tacos, I think. Maybe I've never properly been there, I don't think. I think my girlfriend's had something from there and then I've tried it, but yeah, I don't think I've had anything. I haven't ordered from there something for me. So I'm going to do something similar, just very limited on the roses since it's only one color. And the red is very, very vibrant. Okay, you know what I'm going to need? I'm going to need to get seeds. So let's go home again. Look at me teleporting around everywhere. But it's super frustrating. But I'm going to grab seeds and I'm going to grab some more of this and this. We should be able to get that looking pretty good. We don't have Chipotle in Australia. Unfortunately. I bet it would be good though. Like we get the Chipotle sauces at like the supermarket. But that's about as good as it gets, I think. That is about as good as it gets. Okay, I'm literally going to just continue this all along the front until we reach that kind of cave bit there. And I'm thinking I'll put wheat along the front here. I think that'll be nice. But we're going to use seeds to get the grass in because the grass takes forever to grow. So just like that. I think this will look nice. I'm really hoping it does. If not, I'll just cry, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. I guess I'll just go up to here, right? Okay, people seem to be joining in the server now. So it seems to be fixed. Unless these people are just getting lucky. Not gonna lie, Chipotle is still pretty new in some states. Like in Hawaii, they didn't have any at all. When you were pregnant, that's all you wanted. Oh man. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, everyone is joining in now. So if you are still trying to join the server, you should be able to now. Well, at least 2 people have joined so far. In the last minute. You wouldn't feed your dog Taco Bell? Or around me, it's terrible. I've heard that Taco Bell's pretty bad in general. But from what I understand, it's really bad in Australia, especially. Yep, everyone's joining in now. Let's go. Seems to be fixed. That's huge. Taco Bell is booty cheeks. Oh man. That's a good way to say it, I guess. Okay, let's have a look at how that looks. Okay, I don't love how it's so straight, but at an angle it's okay. It's alright at an angle. Probably would have been better to kind of shape that up a bit better, but that's fine. Now along here, I want to add wheat. So what I need to do is grab a bucket, which should be up here. Apparently the meat is like 75% gravy. Dude, what do you mean gravy? Lack of meat on the tacos is their main issue. There is an authentic Mexican restaurant in your city and they put like 1 cup of beef on each taco. It's amazing. Well, yeah, beef or meat in general. I feel like all companies kind of skimp on that because it's obviously the more expensive part, but I mean, that's what makes it good, right? Without the meat, without the meat, whatever the meat is on that, that's kind of the point. That's the flavor. Like if you ain't got meat, you ain't got nothing. So, I mean, unless you're vegan, and then, I mean, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, if you ain't got meat, you got nothing. Bam. And I think this place is really starting to kind of come together. Like, obviously there's bits that still need to be done. There's a lot of details that still need to go in, but I really think we're kind of starting to get to that point. Tofu is still good. I don't even want to begin to imagine what tofu tastes like. I'm going to pinch that water. That shouldn't affect them. It'll save me a lot of running. That's for sure. I mean, I still need to run back down here, but... Oh, no. Boom. Easy. We're level 56 farmer. That's not too bad. I forget what we started at today. But I think we've gone up 2 levels. Or at least 1. At least 1.5. I'll pass on tofu. Yeah, tofu just doesn't sound good. I've never had it, but I don't think I want to try it. It's not on my bucket list. I'll tell you that much. It's actually super versatile. What do you mean versatile? Oh man. I don't think it's supposed to be versatile. Isn't it like a fish? Oh no. Wait, yeah. No, wait. What is tofu? Tofu's vegan, right? Not a veggie or vegan, but I skip out on meat maybe a couple of days a week due to cost. Fair enough. I eat a lot of chicken. I eat about half a kilo of chicken a day. Just because it's cheap and it's like lean protein. Very good. Nice and cheap and, you know, gets the job done. That's for certain. It's soybeans? Huh. Tofu is soybeans. That's interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to turn this to wheat as well. I know it's not going to be hydrated, but I don't care. It'll just look a bit better. Yeah, so made from soybeans. I think that makes it so I don't want to try it even more. Like, what even is a soybean? Dude. That doesn't sound like it tastes good. How can something be made from soybeans? What even is a soybean? It's basically chicken. No, you can't beat chicken. Chicken is chicken. You cannot beat chicken. Is tofu expensive? And what's the protein content in it? Like, is it good protein or is it just average? Okay, I need to get seeds, wheat seeds, but I'm going to harvest wheat to get them. Pretty much only eat chicken and pork. If eating meat, cuttlefish can be pretty cheap here too. Cuttlefish. Yeah, I don't eat many different meats. Mostly it's just chicken for me. What even is a soybean? I honestly have no idea. That's not even me being facetious. Like, I generally just don't even know what a soybean is. I don't need much of this. I don't want to harvest too much. Is that enough? No. Oh, okay. Hopefully that's enough. I got plenty of seeds now. Yeah, low key, now you want to try tofu just to try it. You might as well try dog food, right? Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Look, we can't be making fun of tofu. Makes tofu and soy sauce. Wait, so soybeans make soy sauce. Okay, I guess that makes sense, right? Soy and soy. So technically, hear me out. Hear me out. What if you had tofu with soy sauce? Would that be... would that just be double soybean? Tofu with soy sauce. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Wow. I guess it doesn't take much to make me laugh. My humor is, peculiar, I guess. All soy. Oh my days. Count me out. Count me out. I'm just gonna stick to my chicken. They do that? They actually... Oh my days. At that point, why don't you just eat soybeans? Why don't you just eat the bean? Do people eat soybeans? Is that a thing? I'd like some tofu with soy sauce with the side of soybeans. And soy milk. Is soy milk a thing? I feel like that's a thing, right? It has to be a thing. They're making tofu and soy sauce. There has to be soy milk. Surely. Please tell me there's soy milk. That'll be so funny. Tofu coated in cornstarch, pan fried, and then soy sauce is so good. Soy milk? That's crazy. Milk? That's crazy. Okay, we can join. Okay, we can join. Yeah, once again blame Vodafone. Yeah, once again blame Vodafone. Hashtag boycott Vodafone. Or joycott. That was the one, joycott Vodafone. There is soy milk. Oh my days. So everything soy is good, but the soybean itself is bad. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, hold on. I should have kept this because I've just made a new discovery. A brand new plan, if you may. So I'm thinking I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. Then I'm going to go here. And bang. And bang. And bang. Does that reach? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it does. Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to also make this wheat. Just to fill in the space. It is a bit of an acquired taste at first. I usually go for a slightly sweetened soy milk. How do you even get milk from soybeans? Like, you know what? I don't want to know. I do not want to know. Please do not say. That would be concerning. So Jaza, stream is almost over. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish up these farms here. It's also a bit of the fact that I don't really want to end stream, but I don't know. I feel like I'm going to have to soon. We'll see. I just want to keep going for a little bit. You didn't even notice it's been 6 hours? Oh, don't worry, I did. My knees be feeling it. My knees be feeling it. Okay, why does that not reach? I thought I measured that and it reached. Let me move that over 1. Bang. You just juiced them? Okay. Okay, that's enough talk about soybeans. I'm feeling a little bit soyed out right now. Oh my days. It's only 1 AM. We got 2 hours. Man, don't be telling me that. Nah, the stream's just doing so well. It sucks because it always starts to pick up at the end. Makes me never want to quit. Not quit, just end stream. YouTube knows how to keep me going. They're like, hold on, let me just guide you a little bit. Guys, make sure to go and subscribe to my second channel, Jozza Live. I post the live streams there, like a edited down version, and it's a little bit easier to watch if you want to catch up. We frying Jozza's brain right now, 100%. Feeling it with soy. Oh, I'm out of seeds. What are the odds of that? I guess we're gonna go grab some more. Get me all them seeds right there right now. I mean, that looks a lot better. Have a look at that. Compare that to what it was before. It's insane. You know what I just realized by looking at that? I need to go up here and fix up this bit. Let me grab some water. You were the first sub to Jozza Live? Yes. Yes. Okay. Goodness, what was I doing here? So, bang. Oh, man. Oh, no, this is a straight line. My bad. Yeah, this one's a bit easier to figure out than the other ones. Bam. They soak soybeans in water, then squeeze the water and nutrients out of them. Kind of like washing rice. It gets the water milky, colored, same thing, and they call it soy milk. Huh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I wonder who figured that out. Who figured that out first, that you could get milk out of soybeans? Interesting. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go here. Then I'm going to need to get another water bucket for there. I'm really liking how this area is coming together. I'm actually very surprised that it looks this nice with such little kind of effort. Like, if I'm being completely honest, this didn't take much effort at all. And I think it looks really, really cool. It's the same with almond milk. Oh, that's right, almonds. Almond milk's pretty popular. I don't think soy milk's very popular, right? I mean, at least I haven't heard about it enough for me to consider it popular. I'm sure it probably is in different countries, maybe. Oh goodness, how do I do this? Okay, so I go 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nope, hold on, this is carrot, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's a little bit harder to do these farms because it's kind of hard to figure out exactly where the crops should be going. But once you kind of get into it, it gets a bit easier. I think that should be good, right? And then this one, what's that? That's wheat and that's carrot. So that's wheat here and then carrot. Okay. Okay, that's good. It's really popular across Asia. Okay. How many farms do I have? I've got a lot, man. Have a look at this. There's quite a few here. Quite a few. Not too many, but a few. Definitely a few. But we're still kind of trying to get more. We've got a lot of space to fill in. That's kind of what we got now. But we're definitely kind of getting closer to being there. Definitely filling it in a bit better. Right now, we are on our 86 out of 100. So we only have 14 hours to finish this. That's technically 2 and a bit streams. So maybe I do have to go a little bit over time for the next 2 streams, just to get it a bit closer to that 100-hour mark. Because can I do /playtime? No, I can't. I need to fix that. But yeah, it should be getting close to that kind of mark there. I think I want to add another of these farms in here. I know it might be a bit much, but I really want to. Like the peony and lilac farm, I really like how that turned out. Will I have animal farms? I do have some, but that's a good reminder. I do need to get some animal farms in here too. Thank you for that. Please, someone remind me next stream to make sure I get animal farms in. Because we only have the cow and the sheep farm, but they're very small. So I do want to add more in. Thank you, Neve. Neve, I hope I'm saying your name right, Neve. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to point out. Thank you. Something I really need to add in. I think it'll be nice too. It'll help kind of make the area seem a bit more polished, I guess. And I mean, we do have a lot of space to fill in, so it's going to help fill in space too. I'm going to go up to here. It's only going to be a small one. don't want to go too crazy on it. Will I have a dog? I've got 3 dogs right now. They're currently in my castle. Okay, and we'll go here. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Bang, 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 bang. I think, honestly, this might be one of my favorite kind of things that I've built. Like this entire area. Like this farmland, I'm very, very happy with. Very, very happy. I think I have 3. Pretty sure I have 3 dogs. But I don't usually walk around with them. I'm going to grab that many. I'll grab the same for the lilac. Welcome to the server. Konzakai. Konzakai? Probably saying his name wrong. I'm sorry. Look at our pumpkin farm. I really want to get more pumpkin farms in here too. It's a very striking color. But if I go bang, 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 bang. I definitely need to make more. At least our axe level is getting higher now. So we should be able to soonly one-shot everything. That'd be nice. I mean, I'm sure I could try and level it up a bit. Look at us. We're back at 22 people online. That's huge. Okay, so let's add more of these in. Your name is hard to say. Is that you who joined the server? Konzakai? Oh, Konzakia. 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 Oh my days. Can I build you a castle? I mean, I'm still trying to build me a castle. Still trying to build myself one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, adding in the grass as well, and then we're going to be pretty good, man. Very, very nice. I think this has to be some of the best farms I've done. Look at this. Maybe I'll actually expand this a little bit up to here. So maybe I'll go... Do I go like this? No, 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 no. I go like this, right? Yes. I'm not going to lie, this is a little bit more difficult to do. I'm just going to add the rest of these flowers in. And then the remaining bone meal. That should be pretty good, right? Like, I think that's nice. Yeah, that's better. Overall, like, this area has been completely transformed from what it was before. Like, it is a day and night difference. It is insane. Absolutely insane. I do need to detail this road here, but that'll be fine. We can do that later. I think this is overall pretty good. I think this is really good. Like, the difference in this area from when we started, well, sorry, the difference in this whole thing today, like the progress we've made is astronomical. Like all the terraforming at the back there, the terraforming over here, all the new farms we've added in. We expanded this Netherwart farm. I was going to expand this carrot farm too, wasn't I? That's okay. We can do that a bit later. We can do that when we work on that area. You don't know what to do in your world? Just build some farms. Yeah, it's you? Okay. Welcome in, Elghost. Thank you for joining the server. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know if you have any questions, or let anyone. Everyone online's pretty good. Make sure to join a job and then type in /level so you can level up. Okay, so it's coming into daytime. This is what we're looking at now. One of the kind of biggest improvements. Oh, okay, I want to say one of the best improvements in terms of how these farms are looking, because we've filled in especially this kind of area in here. Like this was completely empty before, and this wasn't as thick. Like the Netherwart farm, we expanded that. So now it feels like a much kind of more cohesive area rather than kind of having little strips. Like we've filled it in a lot nicer. Obviously, there's still a whole lot of details we need to add in. These nice details we've added in through here need to be added in throughout. Wherever there's grass, that needs to be changed. So there's still a lot of work to do, but we have some time. We've done most of the terraforming, so honestly, now we can kind of just focus on getting the farms in, then add the details in and do all the minor details. Like the little bits of furniture that are really going to bring this whole thing together. Then I think we're really going to have a super nice kind of building here. Maybe we'll go down to 50 FOV. I think 30 is too little. We go like that. We can really have a nice look at this whole thing. Can we get our render distance higher? 32, let's try that. It's a bit hard to squeeze everything into the thumbnail, but I think overall it's looking good. Like something like this. Maybe like that, maybe. It's looking okay. Certainly looking okay. But like I said, there's a whole lot more to do. But I think we're definitely moving along very nicely. The castle, I mean, you can now, hold on a second. You can now clearly see, if I turn this down, like in there, you can see that's floating. So we need to fix that because obviously we brought this mountain down quite a bit. But we will fix that very soon. We'll probably get onto that next stream. But I'm very happy with this. Very, very happy. But ladies and gentlemen, that unfortunately brings us to the end of today's stream. I really appreciate all of you being here and joining in and watching the stream. I'm so happy to be able to do this and I'm glad you guys enjoy it. So thank you so much. We're going to have another video on Wednesday, so that's going to be the next hardcore episode, so make sure to look out for that. If you haven't yet, make sure to join the Discord, link is down in the description below. But as always guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all so much and I will see you all